Hold on. Discord disconnected from Streamlabs. It's not making quacking noises. Here we go. Quacking. Hey, Simon. Okay, let's go. I feel like we have a lot of goals on the sheet now, but like all of them are situational. You'll be in and out while you work on the database. Cool. You can just if you want, you can just hop in VC and then, be a participant without having to type in chat while you work on the database. It's up to you. I'm in VC. Okay, so uh let's see. We actually never wrote down the goal of get treasure chest or treasure map. So I just added that. So our current goals are get treasure trove clues, get the treasure map and draft treasure trove on top of it. Maybe like other bedrooms. Increase the star count, which we've done. We're done with the star count. Maybe. We'll see. We want to draft the master bedroom out of cloister and the other bedrooms. Because we like don't have servants' quarters. We don't know what that gives us. We don't know what are the other bedrooms? We don't know what nursery gives us. We can't get the ladyship's chamber out of cloister. Yes, we don't know what nursery, master, and servants' quarters give, I believe. We know bunk room, bedroom, spare bedroom, geist bedroom, and boudoir. We need to find one more safe. We need to do the King's Court thing. We need to draft grade 4 in rank 8 still. We haven't done that yet. We need to be in room 46 at 1:30. It might be possible. I can't think of any extreme circumstances where it is possible, though. Do you have any? Unless, of course, West Wing includes both of the left columns. Then it's possible. Like if we get 200 rerolls and we have a south-facing cloister in the second column, I would be willing to just dump a ton of rerolls into trying to get Ladyship's Chamber. Just to see if it's possible. Because we don't know the full requirements. There was the day we drafted East Wing Hall on the West Wing. There was also a day we did that without the Chamber of Mirrors. I'm pretty sure. How do I get there? How do I get there? Tab. Also berry. Oh yeah, the berry. Well, we don't know how the berry works. The berry might not, um, it might not be able to draft things where they're not supposed to be. I don't know what you mean by key 8 and some combination of keys, coins, and gems. Oh, never mind. You were answering Warsby. Got it. Okay, so this was after the Chamber of Mirrors. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe we did it twice after Chamber of Mirrors or something. Or I'm confusing it because maybe we got a hallway or something. Anyways, I don't want to keep looking. Um, do we want to go for the outer room? Classroom would be nice. We could finally try to get grade 4. And then we could check off that part of our you're skeptical. Yeah, I'm skeptical too, but I'm gonna look. I'm gonna go to the outhouse. What was grade 4? What did we learn in grade 4? Was that geography? Because if it's geography, I think that would help. Well, so do we want shelter or toolshed? Both are useful. I do think geography would help. It might give us information we already know, but it would give us useful information, I think. Shelter? Okay. Simon's the one that would say toolshed, so I'm going to shelter. Gem. And this one is 7. I like how they're. Are you writing them down as how they're labeled? Because they're all labeled differently. Like not no two of them are labeled the same. Are you writing that down? Like 6 was SIX, 7 is BII. One of them was circled, one of them was underlined, I think. I don't know if any of that is relevant, but it is worth noting that they're all different. Okay, we're still in safe radiation territory. Also, the radiation symbol, that's the microchips. I never noticed that before. Did you guys notice that? Yeah, I'm gonna guess that means he's likely already reached room 46 then. I knew he'd pull it off. I just knew it. Congrats, Simon. Cool. Kimberly, I can't confirm with any certainty that he's reached room 46 yet. But from the activity I can see on the network, I'd be very surprised if he hasn't. So congratulations are in order for me as well, Simon. I too knew you could pull it off. Randolph Moore. We're getting congratulations like 2 months late. No emails here. You want to do this again? This is promising. This is really good. The drawing room one basically requires us to farm rerolls to get the same number, basically. Because it's very easy to farm steps if we're focusing on it. It's very easy. So I think this is just always the best option, to be honest. Unless someone disagrees in the next 10 seconds. I don't think drawing room is better. Drawing room is much more RNG, and it definitely requires the laundry room. The powered laundry room, which is not a guarantee. 100 steps is almost a guarantee. We can always pretty much hit 100 steps. We hit like 300 last time when we were trying to go for steps. Now I don't even remember what all the sources were. We just kept getting them. So I'm gonna do this. Because it doesn't require us to get laundry room. So 7 is VII. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have done it, should I? Or we could just keep going. We could just do 6 of them right now. Okay, so I'm gonna keep count. That was 1. We only need 90 more steps. We do get to see the map every time we draft, though, which is good, right? We do get to see that. Nope, we don't. Nope. Okay. Well, go check for master key. We don't get to see the map when we draft. Never mind. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna lose so fast. Security's good. Off to a great start. Yeah, I love it. What did we miss already? Nothing. Cool. I can't check my items without checking my map. Get steps fast and call it a day. We didn't end in the break room, right? We ended in the in the other thing. Yeah. So low security, offline mode unlocked. Anyways, we have the master key, so we don't really care about changing that at all. There's laundry room. And this is a power transmitting room. So we could go for rerolls just for fun. Or steps. Whatever we can translate gems into steps. Right? If we get that, so I think that's worth it. I think we put laundry room here. And we can translate gems into steps later. Yeah, step alchemy. I'm gonna put that here, just in case we can get power out of this room over here. Dark room keeps the power dream alive. Do it. Oh, we're sheltered. I forgot about that. Well, furnace. No. I'd like break room to be facing the other way. Look for an item. I will. Dining room. We need steps, so dining room's good. So most important thing is to keep track of north, I think. This way is north. We just have a gem. This way is east. Well, we're powered. We are powered. We are powered. Do we do any alchemy? I don't think we need more gems to be able to do alchemy, I think. Gems or keys, yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna go in here. When did we get a sleep mask? Was that in the... Did we have a package? Treasure trove. This faces the coat check, so that locks us in. I think I want conference room here. This is the entrance hall, right? Okay, yep. So... we need steps. Yeah, that's the coat check. So this is, column 4. Den is good. We have an opening all the way on the right, on the left. In the, whatever it is, the dining room. We don't have keys. We should look for a key. Commissaries, if we're going for rerolls, maybe commissary's not the best, but den gives us a south-facing exit, so I'm gonna den again. Double den. Double den. Did I grab the gem? No, I didn't. Okay, so we are rank 3, column 5. Bunk room. We don't have 2 shops. We don't have any shops. Foyer would keep... I think foyer's fine. Makes hallway doors unlocked. Laundry's a shop. Okay, we have 1 shop then. Wait. Oh, we do! I forgot about aquarium. Let's do it. Double. Good, good call. Good call. I forgot about both of those things. Who needs a map? Yeah, who needs a map? Should I just go do step alchemy now and then just use all of the steps and then continue? Yes? Okay. Let's do it. I'm already lost. Because we have the gems now to step alchemize. What does this... It turns 50... We get 50 gems out of that, don't we? I was thinking it murders our gems, but we get a massive amount of gems out of this, too. What are these other ones? Swap, allowance, and stars. That's a very interesting one. It also says permanently, but I think we can just do it again. Okay, well now we're poor, but we have as many gems as we could ever want. And I'm just gonna... Okay, well it doesn't, if you rapid fire them like that, it doesn't count all of them, which is interesting. But now we have more steps than we could ever need, and more gems than we could ever need. And we have a map back. Want to check the tunnel? Yeah, while we're near the entrance hall, we might as well. So we just removed 10 more, which is a good amount. There were like 20 something left, but it's probably a good amount clear. Oh, the clipboard's on the ground. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I thought this. Oh, file cabinet? Okay, so now we want archives. Dude, there's still like a dozen left here. Well, these 4 are probably gonna remove before these ones, so we need 15 more removed, I believe. So that's 12, including this one. 4, 4, 4, and then 3. What did we just get? File cabinet. So we want furnace would be not terrible to get archives. Do we want to go up to foundation? We do have a key card. We must have kept that. We must have kept the key card and the sleeping mask because of the moon pendant. That's what happened. That's where we got the sleeping mask. So doors can't stop us. So I'm gonna go to the foundation. We are immune to doors. Part of the ritual. Get crushed. Diddle-diddle-ling. Yeah, so we can just come straight here now and just get to rank 8 and pick our pawn power basically. Special keys, master key. Observatory. It doesn't face north. Do we want it to face north? Do we care that much? We don't really know what facing north even does. Simon says just click it. Worsby says kinda. Okay, let's just click it. Oh, it's the thing in the... It's the thing. Add a word to Spiral of Stars, then... Oh no. I love it. Can we get more than 100 though? That's a question. Where are we going? Oh, look, freezer. Surely we can get to 199. I was thinking every time we draw it, it adds a word. So we just need to keep coming and have more than 100. You want to bury here? Commissary is useless. Like, yeah, they're all kind of useless. YOLO. Ooh. Cloister. That's actually not useless. Because we can get a telescope out of here. Maybe. Ooh. I was excited when I saw the purple. Geist Bedroom gives us rerolls to get a telescope. And like a hall pass or something dumb. Yeah. What's the second part of the hall pass power? Hallways do not cost gems to draft. So I think I'm going to use the rerolls here to try to get boudoir. Although attic... Okay, this is up to Simon. Simon, attic or reroll for boudoir? Attic kind of locks us in a lot, but we still have the whole southern half. I was thinking it would be worth it to reroll if we didn't have anything good. Still have a lot of opening, yeah, okay. No map. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No map. Office will put some more money for us in the conference room, which I think is useful. Just so we have some. And we use 1 gem either way because we get this back. And office is an infinity symbol, and not just an 8. If you want to write that down, it's a sideways 8. Commissary will be good after we get treasure trove. Oh yeah, treasure trove too. That put 22 coins there. Cool. Oh, do we want a secret garden? I think that's worth it here to get the openings. And we can open up the northern the antechamber as well. So I'm gonna do that. I was hoping there'd be items. Also, we just got a ton of fruit in the conference room. Dude, I just wish that we didn't have to do this every single time. You know, we should probably pay attention to this. This is facing east for the east wing while we're on the east wing. Do you think it stays consistent like that and it'll face, you know, the opposite direction, like towards this wall when we're on the west wing facing east? Actually, is this east? No, this is not east. No, this is all messed up. Never mind. Never mind. It's it, this is messed up. This so Secret Garden is meant to be on the west side. It's meant to be on the west side based on the orientation of that weather vane. I would tunnel, but I don't want one of the one of the things to be dumb in tunnel. Um, do we care? Do we want treasure trove here? Because it's likely we get treasure trove with 4 rerolls. Conservatory is also good because we can adjust the rarity of some other things. I always like conservatory. We also have another corner still to get either of them. I think I want to reroll. Well, there's boudoir, but we wanted that out of the cloister. There's treasure trove. I'll do it. We have 1 key. We're good. Blue moon. Blue moon, blue memo. Okay, you're writing it down. We don't have any of those yet. We've only had white. We've only had a white with double tilde. Oh, we've had a pink with a double tilde. We're rich again. Do we want furnace? It'll make archives more likely, and we want archives. Showroom's also not bad. We do have money now. But do we need anything in showroom? Not really. Moon pendant would be nice. Because we have the master key and we have a ton of gems, so we don't need either of those things. Compass is sort of nice. I'm just gonna draw it. We have tons of gems. Well, there's no moon pendant, but we have a compass and a chronograph. We can't get both. We don't need the silver spoon. We got a ton of steps. Compass or chronograph? Tomorrow rooms are nice. For tomorrow. But most of them are dead ends. I'm thinking we get the rotating just so we don't get screwed over because we don't have a lot of rerolls. And 25 coins is still okay for commissary, so I'm gonna do that. Courtyard's good. We don't have a key or a smasher, so we'll come back for you. There's commissary. I kind of want it facing the other direction. Kind of. Because we already have it down. We have two down facings. So I'm going to do that, and I'm going to see what commissary has. It has the sledgehammer, which I'm buying. Running shoes, I don't think we need. Set of 4, we don't need gems. Maybe we do want the running shoes. We don't need them. We got tons of steps. Check it out. What do we put there? What do we put there? Corridor. Well, we'll go back. We'll go back to the corridor. Oh, we don't have a shovel. Never mind. We need a shovel first. And the commissary didn't have one, so we need to find a shovel. Casino gives us some more coins. Now we have a decent amount. Pantry's the only one that opens upwards. We don't need keys at all. I think we're immune to keys now. We have the master key. We have the sledgehammer. We've already opened the chest in the treasure trove. Now I'm looking for dude, what's it called? Workshop. And here I'll get conservatory if I can. Oh, trunk. Have a shovel in it. Well, some more rerolls is nice. How do we feel about making her ladyship's chamber common? And master bedroom. I like both of those. I mean, maybe we make them standard. I could make them standard both. That sounds fine to me. Darkroom I think is good standard. We see it a good amount. I don't want to see it more and I don't want to see it less, really. Write it in chat so you can add it to the database. Ladies, chamber, rare, commonplace. Master, bedroom, rare, commonplace. I didn't expect to see those. Pretty much ever, but that's cool. Master bedroom being common would be nice. Actually, maybe we don't want master bedroom to show up like early a lot because we want it at sort of the end. But I do want it when we have cloister in the fourth column. I do want to make that likely. So I'm open to moving it to standard. Just say move to the standard. Both to common is worth? Okay, cool. I'm just thinking mailroom because the others we don't need. And reroll I don't think is worth it because we already have all of the entrances around here. Mailroom is nice. Well, there's workshop. Give me a shovel. That's not a shovel. Okay, what do we have left that can give a shovel? Oh, we can get a power hammer. This doesn't cost gems, right? Why does it still say it costs gems? Greenhouse could have a shovel. That is a good point. That did dude. Write it in the bug list. I'm writing it down. Is there something I didn't get? It's always from hallways? Oh, that's dumb. That's useless. What the fuck is the point? That's the most useless power I've ever seen. Whatever. Okay, so this free hallway is not gonna cost gems to draft. Ooh. Well, ballroom would be terrible. They're all straight shots, so they're all the same. I can bury because we do have. It doesn't give us any extra, and the three we have don't give us any extra entrances. So bury is just secret passage to thing. Bury. Throne room. Why is it always throne room? I. Something's weird with the throne room and the bury. I do want break room. Because I want a place to end. I I don't understand what I'm looking at. Okay, so the X's mean don't count that at all. We should write that in the math section. Okay, so an X on the outer edge means ignore all colors in that spoke entirely. Spoke is the best word I can come up with for like column, but polar coordinates. Slice? Okay, I'm gonna go back to hallway because I want to be drafting south in the west wing. We want a north and south. West wing hall is good. Look, secret passage. Warspy, you wanted to know what secret passage looked like when it actually was a dead end, right? You want me to click it? I don't care about either of the other two, so this is a fine place to do it. It's either that or Barry. We don't have much here. Yeah, let's do it. Any color you want in particular? Red sounds fun. Yeah, that's what I expected it to look like. That's just what I expected. But now we know. Now we know. Hear me out. I have a plan. Boiler room makes archives likely. We want archives. So this one needs to be something that transmits power to the left, like laboratory. We don't have anything else to use our rerolls on, so... Oh, we can put Ladyship's Chamber here. Okay, what do we want more? Ladyship's Chamber right now, which I don't particularly think is useful. It could give us a telescope. And we can look at the constellation drawing again in her chamber. Or we can planetarium, get some stuff, and then either are that important. Yeah, I guess the file cabinet key is whatever. We can walk over there and get it whenever we want. But speaking of, I'm gonna put it on our to-do list. Uh, Crate tunnel has archive file cabinet key. I'm just gonna reroll. We don't have anything else to use our rerolls on, so. Well, locker room, I guess. I mean, not really. Whatever. Bedroom gives us. Well, we already have an opening into that spot. Barry? Oh, good idea. Vault. Okay. Well, we got money. We got more money. It is a file cabinet key, not a. Yeah. Okay, this can also be archives. It's not. Boudoir gives us rerolls to get archives in the other slot, though. Oh, I saw red. Why was that already green? Oh, sheltered. Never mind. Morning room? Aw. I don't care about any of them. Let's see. Treasure map. We do want a shovel, which can be in veranda. I assume a shovel can be in veranda. It's much, much less likely for it to be in either of the other two, so. Well, it was a metal detector, not a shovel. Um, is that what I spread in here? Money in that? There is still a trunk. Did we ever go in the dining room? I'm lost. Where am I going? This way. Now, do I want to just go look? We don't have a reason to look for a thing, right? We're good. We don't need the other trunk. We have the treasure map. And I guess we're sacrificing the master key to put the treasure map in here. Because we can always probably buy a master key. Okay, so I'm gonna go end in the break room, if I can find my way back to it, yeah. We have the treasure map in the coat check. Treasure map is currently pointing to corridor, which is column 5, rank 8. And we're gonna lose all of our stuff. Master key is really nice to have, but sadly we want the other thing. And we will have to care about whatever keys again. But we will have the key card. So, schoolhouse would be nice out here. Do you think we can get multiple blessings at a time? Have we tried? We've tried to get rid of the curse, and it doesn't. Well, actually, I don't know if we've drafted it while having a curse. We've only tried to get rid of the curse on the same day. Toolshed could give us the shovel that we need for treasure map. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to do this stupid order a shovel through the computer. Trading post could get us some stuff. We don't have any items. I'm gonna do tool shed. Sledgehammer. We can open up things and lockpicks. We can use our master lockpicking skills. I'm gonna go get the thing. I don't think it costs any steps, but we'll see if it costs steps to get it. We've been at 65. $64. Okay, so it costed a step somewhere in there. Right at the end, I think. Maybe it'll cost one more step somewhere else. It's really funny how this entire outdoor area is the same step boundary. We're gonna get a shovel for sure. For sure, for sure. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Hi, petable puppy. Hi, other puppy. Hi, puppy who's eating. Basically, no four-way blue rooms. Yeah, we knew that. There's only like Chamber of Mirrors. You done the main blue rooms? BRB? Okay. Cool. I don't know what I want here. Kennel's not power, so laundry room's a bad idea. Break room. Break room's always a good idea. Is that a coin? Yes, it is. This X's thing just makes it easier. Like, way easier, to be honest. Shovel, 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 shovel! I need coat check somewhere. I'm gonna guy's bedroom here, and then this section will be locked off, basically. With only reason to return being the break room at the end of the day. Because we bought out the commissary. Guy's bedroom has nothing left for us. Hey, puppy. Oh yeah, I never looked if the thing was back. No, I don't know where the microchip is. It might still be in the thing. Did you miss anything cool? I don't know, I asked a couple questions, I think, and you weren't there to answer them. But what did we do at the end? We entered the break room, we checked the map, I don't know. Something like that. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. The break room was the one that's missing here. I don't get it. Maybe it's because we drafted it today. I don't, whatever. Who knows? Observatory, we want observatory, but it's pretty common. Hallway gives us openings, so we want that. Workshop could give us, I don't know, what items do we need? Battery, sure. I like conservatory. How do we feel about making secret passage more common? Maybe standard? It was unusual, right? It's one of the best rooms. Yeah, I think it is, but it's also only one opening. I do think we want. What about Solarium? I feel like Solarium we want it to be unusual or something because it's a dead end. It's pretty rarely useful now that we can change most of the things. So make it rare? I kind of like that idea. Secret Passage common, Solarium rare, Showroom standard? Having it more common means we can get the master key and stuff easier. Standard is fine? Okay. What was it before? Rare? So Showroom is standard. Secret Passage is common. Solarium is rare. Cool. I like that. We do have a shovel. And a kennel. Do we? Yes. We don't have any special keys. Woof woof. It's in the same spot, which makes me wonder if there are multiple treasure maps, or if we just got lucky. Do I care about this? Yeah, whatever. I'll do this. Grab this guy. I'm just gonna do observatory. Look, one. Add a word to Spiral of Stars, then gain. You know, maybe it just makes a list that keeps going and going and going and going. Then gain this. That would be that'd be pretty incredible. Do you have a sledge? Yes. We got that in the tool shed. Well, none of these are pointing in the right direction. And vestibule's not the greatest, so I'm gonna pick a berry. Let's do it. What goes? What do we get? Vault. Okay, we'll get our coins back. There's nothing in there. I'm gonna really try to put treasure trove up there where the treasure is. Boudoir gives us rerolls, but I don't like the idea of locking those two places out. How many shops is that? That's 2. So if we get bunk room, we double our money. Bunk room here would be pretty good. Or showroom gives us... We can definitely buy something. Um... Master key would be useful. Servants' quarters gives us 3 keys. Master key would remove our ability to farm rerolls, though. So I'm gonna go with the servants, whatever. Back, welcome back. I don't think I want that yet. Do we have an experiment? No, we don't have a computer. We haven't had any rooms with computers yet. Oh, speaking of, best viewers on Streamboo. Bye-bye. I just needed you to ask that question, Simon. No, I want it high. I hit over again. There we go. We always want offline mode to be unlocked, just in case we turn the power off. Return to security, load the network. Staff services, order a shovel, approve order. Remote access, the lab. This is just safe and good. Because we have a bunch of upgraded floor plans, although we may have drafted most of them, but we don't... It's not that necessary for us to add gold a lot, so... The other option is each time we draft a tomorrow room, we've already drafted 2. So I think that's less good because we've drafted the 2 that we want all the time. So I'm going to do that. So we want to draft upgraded floor plans, which we've already drafted a bunch of. Not a bunch, but 2, 3. Parlor is upgraded. Oof. But, oof. I don't want that. I don't want to, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take my chances. My allowance has been raised. We can still curve around. Yeah, but it's not, it's much less likely. Hey, DPC. Both statements on the blue box are true. The second statement on the black box is false. Every statement with the word blue is false. Which would mean, if that's true, this is double false. Which means this is either double true, this could be anything. If this is double false, then at least one of the statements on the blue box is false. Which could be the black box contains the gems. Which must be the black box contains the gems. And the blue box contains the gems is also false. So it's in white. White has to be false? Oh, because it has the word blue. Never mind. You're right. So that must be false. That doesn't give us any info. We just lost all our information then. Not really. It means that one of these two is true. So this is the double true one. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for the call out. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even register that it also had the word blue in it. Both of these are upgraded. Boudoir gives us stuff. Step 1 to hell of rerolls. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, that's a good point. Woof, 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 woof. The question: do we use our rerolls to try to get more rerolls? Hey Warspeed, we're trying to get rerolls. Also can get archives? True. I'm gonna do it. Damn it, come on! Seriously? What the hell? Whatever. That was just kind of a we're screwed RNG there. That was just like a fuck you. I forgot we don't have stars anymore. We don't have star rerolls until we get to 150. So we don't even have emergency rerolls. What was the next word? Give, get, receive, something like that. It was add a word to the constellation thing, then get, or then give, then receive. It was something along those lines. I'm just gonna draw this. Prism key. What's the thing we want here? Black. So if we get, oh, we can't get throne room here. Never mind. We could have gotten it where parlor is. This one we have 3 rerolls. 4. Is there any corner we like want? Office. Do we want it? Boudoir? Yeah, boudoir would be nice. How many of these do we have? 1, 2. This would be 3. This gives us rerolls. I'm doing that. How are we feeling? Do we think we have enough, or should I go look for study somewhere else before I do this? Hold off? Sure. Make the pool smaller. Where do I want to go? I need to just get out of here. Do I have anything I can make? Do we care about items? I can dowsing rod. Is that what are we trying to do? We're just trying to draft everything to get rerolls. We need the shovel. We need the shovel. No dowsing rod. That was a dumb suggestion. That was a dumb suggestion. You know, I kind of thought I drafted office before, but I guess I drafted classroom instead. Oh, and you know, this isn't um for each drafting room that exists when you create it. So the more drafting rooms we get, the more power classroom has. Trophy room? Yeah, we don't need the additionals. So yeah, we're going for drafting rooms if we can. We can grab them. Corridor is the only one that keeps things alive. Well, that keeps this opening alive at least. Ooh, cloister, boudoir, cloister, boudoir, cloister, boudoir, cloister. I think I want cloister because it keeps the openings up, and then hopefully boudoir out of the cloister would be nice in any direction, really. And we have the gems, so I'm gonna do that. My allowance has been raised. Oh yeah, it was upgraded. I have shovel. Okay, so boudoir out of this facing south would be super nice. Facing north isn't that bad, I guess, especially since none of them face the right direction. Okay, so now we can go back to the observatory, which is not far, and get another thing. Boiler room gives us power. It's in a bad orientation, but if we can get something out of the side of it, I think that's just we have to choose that thing. The cloister does not transmit, so we have one chance. We have one powered opening. I can't prism key. We're not sheltered, right? I think we dark room. Dark room always works, true. Well, it didn't give it to us. But this transmits power or uses power and it doesn't cost anything. And it's not weight room. It's also not archives. What is it? Oh, it's pump room. Okay. Out of the north. Ooh, damn it. Well, so I think there are two options here. I think there are only two. I think laboratory, which gives us another chance, and the one we want, laundry room. Team mid. Oh, well, I forgot that that was a thing. Okay, locker room is another option. But that's actually better. There we go. There we go. Black treasure chest. Yeah. We got one more room to draft, and I'm gonna draft it, and then we'll find out what we get. So we have 2 keys and exactly 2 openings left. We can potentially get another opening if we get greenhouse, but we basically can't. I don't think we can get greenhouse. Where am I? Oh, I thought it opened the other way. Are hallways orange or brown? They're orange. Always are orange. I think I just choose study. Because it, 1, gives us more rerolls, and 2, a gem. And another gem. Simon's gonna miss the second word. Then gain 1. I also just realized this is the only path. I realized that Solarium and Aquarium don't connect to this west path over there at all. Nope, not doing that yet. Okay, so we want the thing. And that's all we want. Is the treasure trove. What does that do? Wow. There it is. Give it back. Give it back. There it is. Okay. Moment of truth. Or lies. Well, it's a bunch of money. Makes sense, but it's sad. It's sad. Makes sense, but sad is your favorite combo. I'm gonna start writing down treasure map locations as well. What was it? Bedroom? Baron Bafflers. Treasure trove. 40 coins. I wish there was more to do with the foundation thing here other than turn it a single time ever. So, white tilde box, red memo, green memos in blue boxes are sometimes false. Dude, what the hell does sometimes mean? Does that just mean they're either always true or always false? Green memos in blue boxes. Blue box, green memo, pink boxes marked with a moon always contain false statements. No, no, this is red though. This is red. So it's a lie. So I'm trying to figure out what the negation means. It means they're either always false or always true, I think. What did we dig up? 40 coins. It was boring. See the hole? We got a hole. The negation means they're always true? No, I think it means they're either always true or always false. That's what I think it means. So now I'm going They're always false, they're sometimes false? No. No. Sometimes implies it's not all the time. Sometimes means not all the time. But my plan right now is back to... I think we can't go back through the foundation. We can't go back through the foundation. So, hopefully we don't run too low on steps, but I'm trying to get back to... Green memos, blue boxes are true. Okay. This is the only other exit. This is the only other exit. This is the only other exit. Oh, we get steps back. This is the only exit. Now there's 2 exits here. Coolest, better one. Observatory. Oh yeah. This is the thing. I wrote it down in chat, but here's what we have. So plan, dump thing back in code check, go to break room and day. Anyone else have a different idea of what to do? Other option is visit Ares Court. We don't have a king in our house. We do have everything else. We got 22 steps, and the thing is only a couple steps from the entrance hall, so might as well do it now. The 8 hours. Well, that didn't do anything. Classroom order? What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, the sacred circle. Okay. 9, 3. 10:30. 4:30. 1:30. 7:30. That didn't do it. Is terrace east border only? How many times have we drafted terrace? 3? Oh, jeez. Terrace. No, it is not east border only. So either border, yes. If we have a terrace, oh yeah, either border. Day 9, day 11. We have it on both borders. Either border drafted from the inside of the house. It can't be drafted from the north or south. Apparently we never look at it. Yeah, because there's nothing there. It's just like a couple, um, like a couple chairs. What does it do? Does it make, green rooms free? For gems? Is that what that one does? Green rooms free? Yeah, okay. So it's not always useful. And it's a dead end, and it's not the easiest to draft. Because usually when we're drafting outwards from the inside, we want openings, like almost all of the time. Second line of the sacred poem into an hour. What's the second line? Ashen like the sands of the shore. It's also unusual. Okay. Hey, puppy! We're back to 3 dogs. Well, we got 4 triggers out of the upgraded floor plan thing, which is not the greatest number, but we also got it halfway through the map after drafting like 3 upgraded floor plans already. Is Servants' Quarters upgraded? Or did it always do that? Does our house history show upgrades? Oh, it does. It does show preview before upgrades. I think it always did that. Let's see. Did we draft it early? Servants' quarters day 5. Yeah, it did that. Servants' quarters is not an upgrade. Yeah, I wasn't sure. We got the boudoir upgrade by day 5. Wow. I think we got the storeroom upgrade really early too. We got it on day 2. We got it before day 2. Day 1. Where did we get our upgrade thing? Office? Office has an upgrade disk and a computer right there. That must be where we got it. Okay. Next run, unless anyone has more ideas. Lockpick, blah, battery, blah, 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 blah. File cabinet key isn't so blah, but we can't do anything with it yet. Unless we don't think the file cabinet key is for archives. It might not be for archives. We should keep that in mind. There are filing cabinets in the basement, and I think a couple other rooms. So there are options if it's not for archives. Yeah, triple digits allowance. Yeah, so like just before we reach that key, it uses a second step. But then it doesn't use a third one. Which is weird. I think there's been a spot where it did that before. Greenhouse list drafting. Huh. Where's another option? Another drafting one. Drawing room. Yeah, that's weird. Also a trailing comma. Do any others have trailing commas? No. So maybe it was meant to be written there. So I guess we don't like for sure. For sure. Yeah, we'll write it in the bugs list. accidentally deleted the tag when they deleted the dead end? Maybe. We don't know if we can get a second blessing. I'm pretty sure we can't. Barry. Barry. Okay. Music room. Oh, we get to see what happens with another room here. Another door. Oh, it leads to shrine. This is exactly what shrine looked like in cursed mode. You really want tunnel? I mean, eventually we might get it. What did I get? Secret garden key? Seeing blank pictures? Oh, I didn't even notice. Because there's no letter out there. Yeah, it seems to always be the same spot. Which means if we want to um treasure map on a 4 room, we need a new treasure map. Oh, what does that one do? 2 of them? Okay. Well, does it mean do it twice or does it mean double it when you do it? It means double it when you do it. So add 2, and this is 10 multiplied by 2. Yes. It means do the operation on double the number shown. For example, pink on 1 with a colon means times 2, not times 1 twice. They're just making up operations now. Blue moon. Blue moon, green memo. Blue moon, green memo. Fen, Aries borders are borders a poetic realm. Raja's poetic. Well, so we know that is true. So we know that the white squiggle box before is false. Well, it was a red memo. Never mind. Did the hole stay? The hole has only stayed in the bedroom. The hole did not stay. The bedroom's the only one that the hole has stayed in. So far, at least. What do we want out of secret passage? Green? Archives red? Let's do red. Archives. It's for archives, says Simon. It's for archives. Well, it's not for archives. So now we need to we need to keep an eye out for more filing cabinets. Checking basement first was simple? Yeah, it was. It was. There's a die? We missed a die? Oh. Key card. If we want to try to communicate with Simon, is it better to post here or to send him emails? I think the announcement board here is slightly more convenient as it's a way for the entire staff to contribute without us doubling down on information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday well wishes. It's way past the holidays, guys. What am I? Oh, I'm not in the right thing. Expect us to be here another year. Okay, experiment time. Reset the day. We do want to lower the water level. We'd like to be able to like remove all the water that we don't need, right? Like if we can have the fountain emptied as well, that would be nice. Although not necessary at all. Reroll alchemy. We could go for reroll alchemy with permanently add 1 gold to make reroll alchemy more powerful later. But like every time we draft treasure trove, we're making it more powerful. I think I'm gonna do this. Just to get some water out of it. Oh, damn it. Oh, I should go back through the conference room to roll the corner. What did we put in the other corner? Code check? Okay, I want conservatory here, I think. Does conservatory cost a gem? Whatever. I don't remember. It doesn't, but this does. Two chests. Oh, we gain 1 key. I feel like there was something I wanted to do before leaving. Comma, die. Yeah. And then we'll just drop dead. Oh, this is what I wanted. Oh, we don't have the sledge yet. So maybe I'll leave those for now. I didn't want closed exhibit to just open this door automatically. YOLO. Oh, the puppies. We don't have any items. I like veranda, but it kills our gems. Also, do we have anything that we want to dig in? Dining room? It's probably a good idea. Any specific rooms we want to dig in for bedrooms? You want to try all the bedrooms here? They will all go there except for the ladies' chamber. Master bedroom is ideal. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go this way. We could also try Secret Garden. While our treasure map is on a border. I think Secret Garden would be useful. Less confident, but it's a unique room that we can't really try if our X is somewhere in the middle of the place. Same with greenhouse and some of the other green rooms. And master bedroom we don't really know. We do want master bedroom. Master bedroom and secret garden and greenhouse would be nice. I do want the gems. The gems are in the box with a true statement. The box with a true statement. So there's only one according to that, and it's this one. This is the second statement on the box. That is true. So the second statement is true, so this is not the double false one, at least. Both statements on the black box are false. This is the second statement on this box. This is false. White is false. So this one, statements containing the word statements are always true. That is false. So these two are false, so this must be double true. Should I YOLO? Neither of these are good. I'm clicking it. Your BRB, I'm clicking it. Servants' quarters. Sure, we can have some keys. And then we go back to dining room. Draft out from there. I'm gonna put a silver key there. Weight room. Aquarium's good. I want to draft out again still. Closed exhibit gives us progress. I forgot we have power here. I'm doing closed exhibit. And then here, I'll maybe look for laundry room. Come on, give me something. Dude. Throne room. Dude, throne room is so set. Like, the Barry loves the throne room. I want to draft from the other side. We have the key card, yeah. Just in case we don't get one that matches up, and then instead of bypassing this, it'll vanish. I think we just bedroom. The reservoir has been lowered. Same with this one. Oh, now we get laundry room. Thanks. But both of those are dead ends, so I'm YOLOing this one. Classroom. Okay, I'll draft from classroom instead of bedroom, but bedroom is free to enter, so I'm gonna look for stuff. Nothing in classroom. No, that's not class. Nothing in bedroom. Well, this is our last opening from the south, so commissary is good. We have all the money in the world, so buy one of everything. Well, we want to go up, although the keys would be helpful. The lack of gems, however, not as helpful. I do want it. Keys are nice, especially if we're jumping to rank 8 to start drafting. We don't have car keys. Also, we should be keeping an eye out for file cabinets. I have not been, because I forgot. Oh, damn it. Do you think it's in one of the classrooms? Does bedroom have one? We can find out in grade 4 memo day? True. Yeah, well, since we do have to do classrooms again anyways. I don't think there's one in throne room. I think it would have stuck itself out. It would have been very obvious. I don't think there's one in parlor either. Or servants' quarters. Or puppy room. Oh, we have a shovel now. Did we bury the throne room? Yes. We got throne room from a berry again. It does seem very rigged. What was that? Hey Jape, thank you for the follow. Hello. We figured out the letters? Yeah, we just don't know where the last one is. We unstupided ourselves. Okay, file cabinets. File cabinets. File cabinets. I got those ones. I didn't get these ones. File cabinets. File cabinets. File cabinets. File cabinets. File cabinets. Yeah, we remember the Elzara about the red letters, but we also think we found the missing one. So, okay, I have up to and including red rooms done so far, but you have to eat. Are these file cabinets? Yep. I don't think this can be pushed out of the way, but let's see. Are there file cabinets further? Okay, it's not the file cabinets in the basement. We need to find more file cabinets. Following the piping, is it all a worthwhile endeavor? Following it where? Which rooms transmit power? Yeah, we can just look at that. Like archives and weight room do, security does, locker room does. What drafting rooms have you added? I'll show you. We're missing one. We're missing one. We don't know one of them. Hey, we got the achievement, but we're missing one found floor plan. So whatever we're missing, don't tell us about it. But these are the found floor plans, and we've added all of the studio editions, if that's what you meant. Drafting room? Did you mean drafting studio? Yeah. We've added all of the drafting studio. Are there 8 found floor plans? Yes. We only have 7. There are 8. Because there are 46 rooms, and then 8 groups of 8 additions, or other rooms. Yeah. And that makes 110. But we got 110 because we think it counts the foundation again after you axe it. Not axe, axe body spray it. Hidden behind the blueprint. Worsby, I've clicked on pretty much everything in the drafting room. But we can try again. We can look again for more. Ooh. How do we feel about 300 coins? What are we doing now? We're mostly grinding experiments and trying to dig up treasure in different rooms because the bedroom, when we dug up treasure in the bedroom, we got a puzzle thing. We're further along than you've seen mostly. We're pretty far along. Grind stars, grind treasure trove, grind crate removal, and grind treasure map. We have done all the sanctum keys. Yeah. You know what crate removal is? Okay. Do you care? That one tunnel? Yeah, it has to do with that one tunnel. Anyways, I'm just gonna bunk room. And then I'm gonna go look for power. Is that the dynamite is for? No. No, the dynamite blows up in place. You can't pick it up. It's too dangerous to pick up. It's way too dangerous to pick up. What were you even thinking? Well, there's laundry room. Surprise again. Oh, we can't get. We need gems. I just realized. Yeah. So satellite dish. We've connected. We have all 6 permanent additions. Do I have a sledge? No, I do have a shovel. And a key. I'll use the key. Yeah, Simon made a connection somehow. Like it makes a lot of sense to me, but I don't know how I could have come up with it. We really need a 3-way here. Like really. Yeah, there we go. You don't know what is? Got the full house trophy. We have all of the single file trophies. You don't know what the satellite dish is? Yeah. Okay, go left. You go left. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We can prism key this. We can either get Secret Garden or... Ooh. This switches every time I highlight over it. We can either get Secret Garden or we can get Bedroom or we could get a Red Room. I'm gonna do Bedroom because we have this. I'm gonna try to get Master Bedroom. What costs 2 gems? What bedroom costs 2 gems? But does master cost 2 gems? Oh, damn it. Okay. Well, if you prism can of color is no longer in draft rule, probably the same thing that happens with secret passage. It just gives you doubles. It just gives you more. Come on, Bafflers. We need to get Cherry in here if we got another Bafflers. Although we didn't have Simon last time, so Simon was only here to give us one thing. Nope, it's not a Bafflers. It's just a dumb money thing. Stupid. Dumb. Okay, writing it down. Treasure map items. What's this? Dormitory. 40 coins. Are the treasures room specific? We think so. Not 100%, but definitely the one in the bedroom is. Yeah, bedroom has a permanent hole in it. Yeah, I don't think it was a coincidence either. What's your vote? Workshop or weight room? Have we drafted the treasure trove outside? No. That was an idea we had, because it said something about not in the house. Yeah, I don't know if it does anything, but we don't really know how possible it is. In the room but not in the mansion, yeah. That we end on freezer. Well, I don't know if I can honor that request, but I can try. And weight room is more equipped for that. This doesn't do anything, but it's possible for sure. Yeah, we don't know if Monk's Blessing can do it though. We're almost sure it can't, because Monk's Blessing doesn't work for a lot of other rooms. But Berry Picker does work. Like, we have the music room in the outside today. The problem with Berry Picker is it's completely random. Was our experiment this? This is our experiment. You thought Monk would definitely work? Yeah, but yeah, Monks didn't work for Break Room. Look, a battery. Battery, shovel, battery, metal detector, battery. It's worked way more often than not so far. It's only worked once. Does Break Room always delete itself from history? Yeah. Yeah. Break room always deletes itself from history. Huh. I don't like that. The state history resumes race break room seems to always vanish. The fact that Berry works tells you Monk's Blessing should almost always work. Yeah, that's what it tells me too. But what do I want to do? You want Freezer, so I'll draft here. Well, we know that's Dovecote. So much we want to use it for? Okay, we can go for it. Well, if we draft Furnace, that will make it so we can undo the freezer, but we don't know if we can refreeze. And we're pretty sure we can't. And also that makes red rooms more likely, even though we have the bad ones already. So I'm gonna YOLO. I didn't. We knew it was Dovecote. Oh well, it's facing the right way. I forgot it was Dovecote when I clicked it, and then I opened it. I was like, oh, we already knew it was Dovecote, didn't we? I need some gem. Yeah, I see grid, but I don't see anything in the grid. This is something. There's something here. Did we not notice that before? This is like blocked off here. This makes me more suspicious. Because it's not glass like the other ones that are blocked off. There's gotta be something in Wine Cellar. I just don't know what to do. We have this thing, 12, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3. Or like 1, 20, 12, 6, 11, 2, 120, 11, 2. I think. This one is also blocked off right here, isn't it? Yeah. This one's also blocked off. This bottom one. Maybe eventually I'll click on the right thing. If I just click on stuff every time we come in here. Do we have battery triggers metal detector? I think we do because I remember having this conversation. Do we have treasure map? We do. Add death laser and super hammer to the one square. Add it to the list of things to do. So I'm gonna secret card and key north. Because this is a better spot for it. In terms of openings. But we also don't have keys left. Was that just that I got? Or did I get another interaction somewhere? It must have just been this, right? Do I want to open this? Yeah, so now this is facing correctly. Oh, damn it. This is probably super unlikely to even be... Super unlikely that we even reach it, but... we're here. Is this the corner? This is the corner. Woo. Oof. I think we locksmith. Otherwise, we're kind of locked out, probably, so... Yeah, that's locked. We would have been done if we didn't draft something that gave us keys here. Prism key. 3 keys is probably good. 3 keys is probably good. I can prism key here. Or I can actually, if there's a dig spot, I can just unlock it with a dig. I actually don't see a dig spot, which is unusual for this. Freezer is not green. Fine. Freezer is not green. Should I go get the money or is it not worth it? I don't think it's worth it. I think we... Nah, whatever. What are we in? A blue room? If only we could prism key blue rooms. Ooh! This is the second time we've confirmed this. Why do you want to bury here? Just because storeroom's bad? I was saying that the music room, the berry seems to be able to put anything in the outhouse, and then from there, we can draft it again inside the house. We don't know if we can draft things again once they're in the house from the berry. Rare. Okay, we should make it more. We should make it like unusual, at least. Oh! We got it. Okay, so now we go back and go check. Never a doubt in your mind. Is there anything to build? No. If freezer was more common in the last room. Yeah. Also, what was behind freezer? Remember the frozen wall? Were there file cabinets back there, or were they all like server racks? They were all servers? Okay. We don't have a smasher. And this has fruits for us that we don't need, and we can't pick up the money. And there's no, we didn't get a locker room or a telescope. Basement elevator probably teleports you horizontally? What do you mean by that? Also, we have confirmed that the treasure map is reusable. You have to cheat it somewhere. Well, it's a loading zone. The Foundation load when you go down the elevator, it's a loading zone. So yeah, it loads you back in the outside spot. Yeah, it's not an animation. It's definitely a loading zone, and it just teleports you. Yeah, and I think it's possible it wouldn't line up at all anywhere because it lands like halfway between rooms or something. Who knows? But yeah, the elevator doesn't it doesn't just move you down, it teleports you to the basement. I would say the separate map, but we know it's the same map. The original estate layout, figuring out where it would legitimately line up. I feel like it would be like where maybe like where we originally had it, or maybe where security currently is, or something. And now, what do we want to do for our experiment when we have a gazillion monies? I'm gonna be your bee. I'm back. What are you guys talking about? Thanos snapped the crates. I'd rather Yeah, like Simon said, get rid of all of them. Also, when do we show up on the map? We like show up for like a split second every time we open it. Is it bugged? Something seems wrong with that. Monk Shrine. We didn't get Shrine. We didn't get either. I mean, yeah, I don't particularly like any of these. These all suck. Well, let's see what's in the tool shed. Shovel and sledgehammer. That's not actually bad. Like, I think those are the two best items you can get. Yeah, I think the fact that we got both of these is definitely we can run with this. Was there a filing cabinet in the schoolhouse? Need those for wine cellar. Also, I think Jape left a little while ago, but this is the crate thing. The crates used to be all the way out to here. This used to be on a crate. Facing north, you happy, Worsby? New word. 3 steps. Add a word to spiral so then gain 1 key and die. And then we just game over. Turns out that's the end of the game. Dude, these are all bad orientations. I want to workshop too, but yeah, I wanted rerolls. Do you would you rather workshop or secret passage? I don't really know what we would secret passage here, but we can secret passage into that spot next to the foundation. Secret passage isn't urgent, neither is this. Like, we can't build anything yet. Like, nothing builds here. Just that. And that. I'm gonna go look for a computer before we draft in there. I don't really know what I want here. Commissary is nice, break room's nice. Commissary gives us items to buy. Probably metal detector, probably magnifying glass, probably both. We're likely to get or nothing. Or just nothing. Just nothing. Buy what? Buy everything? I just bought the gems. I don't know if we need everything else. We have lots of coins, but like, Worsby wants them to be rerolls. Buy it out? Okay. Okay. Spent a decent amount of coins. Also, that's one shop. Right? Outside was not a shop. Spent like 50 coins. Yeah. Okay, Warsby, where do you want me to look for a hidden thingamabobber? Hey, last time you told me to find a hidden safe, Simon told me how to find it. So, Simon, what do I do? Look out the window for 3 seconds? I also don't know what the hell this thing is. Is this like a drafting tool, or is this just like some artwork? I distinctly remember clicking on everything here previously. I haven't seen the hand either. Just like here, it doesn't do anything. And here, it's an eyeball, I guess, not a hand. There's this. There's the fidget. I don't think there's anything here. Hey, puppy. Woof, woof, woof. Well, here's one piece, another piece of the puzzle. Dude. This is such a scam! This is such a scam! Seriously? Seriously. How many mechanariums do we have? Just two? That would give us our openings, but would be more useful later. How much money is in casino? It's like 12 or 15. $27 minus 8. 4 squared. 16 minus 7 times 2, 14. 16 minus 14 is 2. There was this writing here. Did we find this useful at all? Did we ever figure this out at all? The mice will play? Is that just lore? Nothing in the game is just lore? Half of it is just lore, Warspy. Damn it. This is... Ugh. How useful. Are you kidding me? This box's statement is both true and false? No. No, it's not. False. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. So if that's true, this is also true. This could be both, actually. This could be either, but the only one that tells us where the gems are is the white one. The rest is just nonsense. And the only way for it to narrow it down is if the blue box contains the gems. Where are the coins? They're over here. Yeah, boiler. Turn! Moment of truth. Colin, we become lockpicking gods. Which lever is Mechanarium? Yeah, left. Because Mechanarium is a secondary lever. Secondary to Great Hall. Well, we got nothing. So, 10 stars, I guess? I'm not gonna do it now because that didn't go super well last time. But now we play for... Oh, there's a filing cabinet here. You were right. Nada. Is there another one? Those are servers. What if it opens the microwave? We are playing for steps now. We're playing for steps. Dude, why can't we get this when we actually have the drafting room thing? You would Alt F4? What, because of the experiment? We don't know if experiments are randomized. Actually, we do because we had the crash. Oh, weight room is tempting, but I don't want to lose. How much water did we lower? I don't know. I'm in a dark room. It looks like we lost 4 of them. Okay, one of these is weight room. The other is archives. Oh, wait, I forgot this is a security door. Weight room is rare, right? What's a no cost? No, it's not a coin flip. Database. What are the options here? Okay, so this is not weight room. But what is this? A common power. Archives is unusual. Okay, I'm clicking this one. Okay, passageway. Well, there's archives. Laboratory gives us another opening. Archives gives us 2. But it also loses us stuff. I'm just gonna archives. We know if it's power and it costs 1 gem, it's probably what we want. This is weight room, definitely. This is weight room. 100%. Do we have conference room? We do. It's not that far away. Is there anything in showroom we could want? I don't think so, really. What don't we want in showroom? Well, we don't need master key. We don't need the emerald thing. Silver spoon would be nice. Yeah, I guess so. I'll do that for silver spoon. Because we haven't eaten dinner yet. Wherever I put dinner. Silver spoon and moon pendant? Yeah, I'll do that. Actually, we're not gonna we don't have the right experiment and we can't freeze anyways, so I'm just gonna spend all our money. It doesn't hurt. Now, if we get the thing here, yeah, we can still make it to the corner thing. Oh, morning room can't be oh, that makes sense, I guess. Do I YOLO? It's either YOLO or morning room and go around. Yeah, morning room's always been exterior. We've always known that. I've always known that. Mail room, not bad, not bad. I don't know. I've always known it was exterior. And it only goes in one orientation towards the out. It goes in and turns to the right. So it faces down on the east wing and up on the west wing. No more dreams of rerolls. Oh, damn it. Well, it's a two-way. Well, it's a two-way. Do we think it started in the right orientation? I'm just clicking it. Well, we got it wrong. Rip. Let's get scammed. No, it wasn't a scam this time actually because I was paying to do that. I was paying to get red. I paid 100 coins to get red. It's not that specific one. It's often this one right here. The one immediately after the allowance tokens. Well, well. I guess now we just farm steps. I feel like it's always been almost allowance tokens, but maybe we've done. Maybe I'm thinking of the 20 roll. Just two? Just two today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this is completely disconnected. Okay. Now we get laundry room. Dude, it's trolling us with the laundry room now. What am I looking for? Oh, secret garden key. I was looking for secret garden. I was looking for a locked door, and this one wasn't locked. Be locked. Yes. Okay. I felt that slow the game down when it loaded that room. Did you guys see that? The game's also running a little choppy. Okay, now it's better. Um, so we can get to the other side here and draft some stuff through the casino. Are apples delicious? I don't think so. But it's all doubled. $98. $98 should be fine. Unless we want to do one more. We can draft 3 more rooms potentially. Or we can just go straight to security and just lose all our steps. Do we have a break room? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'd need a couple more steps if we were to security and then break room and then use all our steps. What do you mean how we found morning room? You eat the breakfast. Yeah. You eat whatever's in the morning room. The morning nook. Breakfast nook. Bacon and eggs. You can also get bacon and eggs from the kitchen. It's just less common. No, I'm gonna keep going because dining room is down here. We haven't eaten from dining room yet. Was I confused? Pool's a dead end, isn't dude, how the hell do I get to closed exhibit? I gotta go back through the entrance hall? Dude, that's so lame. Whatever, we got keys. Oh, this is so windy. Probably could have just gone through there. But then I wouldn't have been in the conference room. Hey, puppy. There's the dining hall. That's aquarium, right? We got aquarium. Give me all the steps. Anything to create? No. Is there anything in room 8? There's a puzzle, and it gives, we're pretty sure it always gives an allowance token every time you solve it, because it has like 3 times, so. Well, planetarium. Are we even looking for anything? We're not gonna end the day in planetarium. And I can YOLO this, and we'll be fine. Planetarium gives us an apple, a die, a chest, a thing, a dig spot. Gives us a lot. We have sledge and I'm just gonna do planetarium. There's the hole in the ground. Are there file cabinet? We got plenty of steps. I'm gonna. Oh, we have to get back to security, don't we? Security is pretty close to the foundation. Never mind. Are there file cabinets in Blackbridge? I'm going to check because I do not remember. Pretty sure no, but no. And the things aren't here either. They must be in the other thing. We have the key, right? Yeah. Just double checking. Yeah, I don't see any more filing cabinets. Do you think there's any, like, in the sanctum? I feel like I would have noticed if, because they'd look out of place there. Oh, we weren't in the middle. Out of my way. I mean, I might as well silver key. Look, drawing room. We drew drawing room. Now we have all the rerolls. Anything cool happen? No. No. I don't think so. We haven't done the experiment yet. Special keys? Prism key? I know. Can't prism key. Is there anything I care about here? Conservatory would be cool. Attic? I don't think there's items we care about. Well, okay. Warspeed, database, conservatory, What does it look like? Should we go for it? What does conservatory look like? Is it one gem or is it no gems? It's definitely not this. This is a 3 gem thing. It's 1 gem, so it could be this. So do I go for that or do I go for sauna? Unusual? Yeah, it's not a security door. It's not telling us unusual. What do you guys want? Do you guys want sauna? Or do you want to uh, YOLO for whatever I was YOLOing for? Conservatory. Sauna is your pick? I can sauna. Worsby, what do you think? No preference? Well, sauna's a sure thing, so there's no gem. There's a broken lever. Hey, now we can build stuff. Do we have a wine cellar? No, not in this run. Let me up the ramp. Where am I going? What, a linear open world game? Just because there isn't one doesn't mean it can't happen. Like, you could very easily make a linear open world game where you can walk around and the story is just very linear. You have to go to specific places. Like, you could treat Tears of the Kingdom as a very linear open world game because the game does tell you where to go. But you can go anywhere else. Open world is just the map style. What are you talking about, Worsby? Open world's just the map style. Hey, Jape. You're just in time to see us do whatever we're doing. I guess we're propping our stars up, right? We don't care about the other two. Okay, and now we want to go back to. We already ate from the dining room, right? We want to go back to coat check to dump our treasure map. We're at 104, so we'll be at like 113 or something. Is there 100 constellation? Yes. Have we seen it? Yes. What does it do? It adds one word to its own description, and then gives one key, and that's as far as we've gotten. Is there 200 constellation? I don't know. We don't know. Okay, we check the treasure map. What else could we possibly want? We want to go back to the break room. We could also show Jape the observatory constellation, so this is what it looks like. Has to have some end. You don't know that. Oh, and here's the hole in the ground in the bedroom. And here's the puzzle. It's connected to ChatGPT. It could just randomly generate stuff. It doesn't need to be connected to ChatGPT. Hi, puppy. Where am I going? Okay, break room is over here. Have we solved the Baron Baffler? Yeah. Okay, that's all 10. We have so many coins and nothing to do with them. Um, Calling it a day. Temporal shopping center of games. Okay, Simon. See you maybe soon, or maybe never. Yeah, it's mentioned. Ladyship Chambers has a. Hope not forever. Ladyship Chambers has a little like handwritten note about it. Rotate. Did we have a moon pendant? We must have, because we kept the rotating. Also, do we care about any of this? What are we looking for here? We kept the broken lever and the ornate compass. What does the note say? It just says like, does it keep going on forever or something? Oh, this is what the dynamite does, by the way. Orsby, what are we looking for out here in the outhouse? Classroom? What does the ornate compass do? It lets you re-roll. At least rotate. It lets you rotate the floor plans. Why am I starting with multiple items? Shrine. Shriner Schoolhouse. So for starting with items, we start with the key card because we ended in the break room, and we start with two other items because we had the moon pendant the day before. And then the fourth item was from the mail package that we got. So we should always start with the ornate compass, the key card, and the broken lever. And then what we get in the mail room is randomized. Or the mail package is randomized. Sleeping mask, gems, and keys. So this was just better because last time I think it was just sleeping mask and gems. The only real puzzle we currently haven't solved is the castle one, the Ares Court. Well, there's Ares Court. There's the last red envelope. There's what else is in our list of to-dos? If there's anything else having to do with the treasure map, there's the tunnel. There's the treasure trove, which has clues in it for stuff. Um, there's getting bedrooms out of Cloister. There's something with the wine cellar, we're pretty sure. Have we read all the books? Yes. Well, I don't know about all, but we've read all the library books and all the bookshop books. The Blackbridge one? Is it the one with that's like 20 pages long and we had Simon read it? Battery. You hope it has nothing to do with anything else? I feel like it helped us solve something, but I don't remember what. Whatever it was, it would have been a Simon random pulling something out of his ass, and then it worked. So shelter is good. Tomb can give us some more money, but Tomb is just a worse the other one. Keep it if experiment good. Yeah, sounds good to me. The grotto is also named Blackbridge. Yeah. Well, the computer thing was named after the the book or something. Have we gotten all the USB dongle things? Do you mean the microchips? We have 3 microchips, and I think pretty sure that's all of them. Okay, we have 3 pretty good selections. Three good triggers and 2 good effects. I think we want remove a crate. And maybe we want drawing room? The problem with this Warsby is that we need to do the laundry thing. What we can do is we can not do anything yet, and then we can draft some, and if we get laundry room, we can then do the drawing room thing. How do you feel about that? And if not, then we'll basically do steps, and then we'll get the 10. We're also on the lookout for filing cabinets. And Jeep, if you weren't here, this is the tunnel with the crates. These are the crates. I don't remember if you were here. There's a file cabinet key in there. We don't know what it's for. How do they get removed? The experiments. You saw the experiment say remove 1 crate from the tunnel. Our file cabinet key is not always archives. Nope. This one does not go to archives. I'm gonna grab the battery. Do we have anything? Nope. Apples are delicious. Gem. 3 steps. Then gain 1 key and 1. Oh, Jesus. So this one says the gems are in this box. This one says, oh, Jesus. All of them do. Okay, so if white if white is all true, white cannot be all true. Okay, so if this box has at least two true statements, the black box has at least two true statements. We'll say that. The fact that, but the this is a true statement can be false. Right? Yeah. This is a true statement can be either, and it doesn't say anything about it. No, no. The standard rules are that there is one box that is completely true and one box that is completely false. The third box can be mixed. And we don't know which is which yet. But this one is basically saying that the black box is this one's confusing. If white is the true box, these are all false. These are all true, and there's a contradiction. White is not the entirely true box. If white is entirely false, it means there's at least one statement on the blue box that's true. There's at least one statement on the black box that's false. That can happen. There's at least one in the blue box that's true. And then the gems are not in this. So white can be all false. And then this one can be all true if the gems are in that. And then this one can be mixed. This box has at least two true statements. The black box has at least two true statements. Yeah, so those two can be true. Dude, the this is a true statement thing is breaking everything. Because that's just a wild card. That could be either. Let's try a different way. If black is not all true, if blue is all true, the gems are in this box. The black box has at least two true statements. This box has at least two true statements. This is a true statement. This is a true statement. Those are both true. Black box has at least two. This box has at least two. Dude, it could be in either blue or black. Okay, so third option. White is mixed, and the gems are in the white box. White is mixed. black is all false, blue is all true. That doesn't work. Blue is all false. And black cannot be all true. That doesn't work. Did I read the rules again? I'll read the rules again. There will always be at least one box which displays only true, one box which displays only false, and only one has a prize. Basically, need to find a contradiction, or just something that's logically consistent. We either need to prove by contradiction or prove by direct. I don't just prove it. Prove by exhaustion. Okay, work backwards. If the gems are in the black box, then the black is the full true one, and one of these is the full false one. Every statement in the black box is true. So this is true, and this is true. These are both true, and that's false, and then blue has to be fully false. This box has at least two true statements, false, no true statements. The black box has at least two true statements, which is true. So they're not in the black box. If they're in the blue box, the gems are in this box. Actually, no, they could be in the blue box. Okay, the one with all true guaranteed has to be the one with the gems. And the other two both have a false, and it's the bottom one. Guaranteed. So if blue is the all true one, the gems are in this box. Every statement in the blue box is false, that's false. Every statement in the blue box is true, that's false. The gems are in this box, that's false. And this is the all false one. And this is the mixed. True, true, false. So they're in the blue box. That's the only one that works. I'm just doing it. Okay. Dude, that one was hard. Is this still a powered room if we drain the water? I never thought of that, because there's no eels anymore, but it still says it's powered. That was kind of insane. Yeah, kind of. We need code check. Just checking, it's the same spot. It's always the same spot. We need to get another treasure map at some point. Ooh. There we go. Now what I'm thinking is we should find bunk room now. We should look for bunk room now. Anything spread? I don't think so. It's the first actual hard one. That was not the first actual hard one. We've had a few more, and there was one that I'm still convinced I got right, but the gems weren't in the box I picked. I don't remember what it was, and I don't know what I did wrong. Because I went back over it again, and my interpretation was consistent. Oh, I also forgot we can rotate. Worsby, you weren't even there. Did you go back in the VOD? No, I didn't say what my mistake was. What was my mistake? This was like yesterday, when neither you nor Simon were there. Yesterday or the day before or something. It was recently. There was another one I got wrong that I looked over again, yeah, but the more recent one I looked over it again and my interpretation was still consistent. Do I have a VOD? Yeah, I have VODs. They're on Twitch. Do I know when it was? Nope. It was this week. What's the rarity of drawing room, by the way? Common. Okay, we can't make it more common. We can make other things less common, though. Like, we can start treating, like, standard as common and moving everything to standard that we want, and then keeping, like, the things we really want a lot of, like that, and laundry room, and aquarium as common. Which I think we should start doing. We should start moving things into standard. So the things we really want to see every single run are in common. And only those things. What? No, 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 it's drawing room specifically. Yeah. See? It's in all caps. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room for floor plan. It's the drawing room specifically. So this is what the compass does. It allows us to respin things to so they're good and they're nice. I didn't pick that one, so I can grab this. I didn't pick the experiment where we need to use 100 steps. Um, secret passage is really good. I'm gonna secret passage into bunk room after I get treasure trove. Is my goal. Chair shapes? I don't know if there is any. I think they're just designs. Like this is the microchips thing, which is the radiation symbol, and this is the Mount Holly symbol, and that's on some of the chairs as well. I have to remember, do not draft shops. 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 What do I want to draft again? Treasure room. None of these help me with that. Kennel helps me with my key situation, though. Hey, puppy. Do I have a shovel? Yes. Locksmith also helps me with my key situation. Geist bedroom gives me some more rerolls. Breakfast nook keeps my openings. I think I want breakfast nook. Yeah, the chairs might still mean something. So I need that. Yeah, I'll eat that. Use a key. Laundry room, you'll see. Okay, so confirmed we cannot enter through the third door in the boiler room, even when it is open. We cannot. It does not let us. And it is open, see? Like it starts closed, but it is open. And we don't really have a need for power right now, because we already have the laundry room. Yeah, why not? Oof, that was fire. Where did that fire come from? The effects like moved into the door or something. Just give me a treasure trove already. Do we have a silver key, by the way? No, we need a silver key. Break room can give us a silver key. Cloister is pretty good over there. But also, the more bedrooms I draft, the more likely it is to get bunk room out of secret passage. Which we want. And I want these openings. Woof, 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 woof. Guest bedroom. It's just a hall pass. But might as well. Servants' quarters we don't actually know, so. Ooh, silver key. What's it? Cloister? Servants' quarters give silver key. And a bunch of keys. Which is how many? We actually have a few bedrooms, yeah. Still don't draft shops. Don't draft shops. Cannot draft shops. I do need treasure trove though. Oh, I saw that. Do I have a prism key? Maybe I draft throne room. And then I look for planetarium. Sam's gonna judge me for bad decisions. This is probably a major spoiler. Oh, well. Oh, we can't rotate the throne room. Okay, got it. I mean, it's just a throne room. What am I looking for? I want to put planetarium somewhere. Study gives us more rerolls, but passageway brings us up. Passageway connects things, but doesn't give us. We don't have any better spot for passageway, to be honest. So. So I think passageway is good here. Post exhibit, I guess. Diddle-diddling. Oh, we're sheltered too. I want planetarium mostly just to see if it works on black. Do not draft shop rooms. Do not draft shop rooms. Do not draft shop rooms. Do I need keys? No. Not at the moment. I don't want to pick gymnasium because then it means... Actually, we only have like 3 more spots. We only have 2 more spots that weight room can actually show up, so... I don't mind not being sheltered from weight room. Okay, so this one I can get treasure trove here. Or bunk room. No, I want treasure trove first. Okay, we're gonna reroll. We gotta make sure we don't end up with only shops. Okay, classroom. How many of those things do we have? Do we have none? Okay, classroom's not super useful. I have more rerolls right here. Treasure trove. There's treasure trove. Screw you, planetarium. You showed up one thing too late. Okay. Treasure trove. White. Squiggle, squiggle. Green memo. It never rains in Arc Aries. White, green. Boxes marked. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. Anyways, give us the monies. The monies. Okay. Now I don't care about planetarium. Is Worsby still here? What, I actually think I'm gonna leave this one here. Hi, what are the other common rooms that we haven't drafted? I want to get them out of the pool. If we can. That's a very annoying question. Well, that's the point of the database. Okay, so we can use it on either of these. So we want to get rid of 3 doors and commons. Both of those is what we want to remove from the pool, if we can. I'll leave those alone for now. And we have to make sure to not use our silver key, unless we think we're going to get another one. Shovel. And it's really annoying that the shovel doesn't work here. Oh, did we write that down in our bug list? Kennel plus digging in foundation does not open the doors in foundation. We have the kennel, right? Yes, we definitely have the kennel. I love the puppies. We still have to avoid drafting shops because we haven't gotten bunk room yet. $10, 12, 5 times 4, 20, 20, 20. Wow, that was super easy. That was the easiest one in a very long time. Why is that? Why is what? The bunk room and shops thing? Because this is bunk room. Hold on. Hold on. This is new. I've never seen this before. Did you know we could do this? We can reset any floor plan to, or any room to its original while in the conservatory. I don't know if we can do it multiple times, but that is new. Bedroom closet we want to be rare. You did think the wording was interesting? Yeah. Music room, standard, good. Dormitory, unusual, that's fine for me. Bedroom closet, rare. Those are good. Speaking of, let's see. What do we want to reset to? I don't want to reset that. That one can be rare. I don't like it. That one was already, or that one was always common. That one's always rare. That one's always rare. Well, that one's always guaranteed. I don't want to reset that one. 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 Common, unusual, standard. I don't want to reset that. I only want to reset things that we've turned to common that we don't really want anymore. I am using the answer. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm just looking for which ones we can reset to. Rumpus room, we should reset. I just don't know if we can do this multiple times. No, boiler room we want. Utility closet, I think we should reset the utility closet because we don't use it anymore. Because we always have a key card. We like never draft it because it's a dead end. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'll see if we can keep going. Drafting studio, I think we should also reset. How do you feel? It might end up back in our adjust rarity pool. That's fine. I don't care about that. How do you? Well, the adjust rarity pool is everything as far as I can tell. There isn't a pool for it. Also, we axed the drafting studio. That was such a dumb move. That was so dumb. But I'm gonna reset drafting studio to rare. Have you gotten repeats? Yes. Yes. Right now we have a repeat. We have bedroom closet again. And we definitely adjusted that like 2 days ago. I'm resetting drafting studio to rare to get it out of the way. Pool, I like being common. Pump room, whatever. Security, I like being common. Workshop, I like being common. Lab is fine and rare. Code check, I like being common. Mailroom, standard's good. Freezer, we'd like to adjust. Aquarium, I like being common. Conference room, I like being common. I like that being common. I like that being common. Bedrooms. Boudoir is good common. We should have made Bunk Room more common, but I'm not resetting it to be less common. Hallways, common, ooh. Standard West Wing and East Wing, unusual. Those are 3 ways that are common. Also, War Speed, are you paying attention to what I've reset, by the way? I forgot. I forgot what you need to know. Not whatsoever? Great. Great. Jape, have you been paying attention to what I reset? No. Simon. Simon's got no audio though. So you guys are gonna have to ask Simon. I've been watching Jetlag the game. I kind of want to reset this to standard because they don't have something for us. So I'm gonna reset this one to standard. We have 2 of them in the drafting pool. So West Wing Hall standard. We reset this. Rumpus Room is standard? I guess so. It probably has some requirements. It might. Did I type West Wing Hall? Yes. I don't know if I want to reset this to unusual. East Wing Hall. I'd rather reset that to standard. Courtyard is good. I want to keep that. Greenhouse being common. Yeah, West Wing Hall and East Wing Hall have different rarities, which is just surprised me. I didn't know that before. Greenhouse isn't even going to be in the running. So, did we make any of these common? Kitchen is common. Commissary we actually want to be common. Actually, why did we make Maid's Chamber standard? I kind of want to reset that. I'm resetting that. I hate, oh, that's another thing. Um, when looking at studio editions or found floor plans, hitting escape from the detail view ends up not in that tab anymore. Another bug. I like the puppies. Oh, vestibule. Should I make that unusual? Or do we like it being common? Common for sure? Okay. Take away vestibule. Okay, I've written everything down. Um, everything that we just changed. And here's bedroom closet for the second time. We definitely just had this, so. Okay, this is where our dig spot goes. Master bedroom. Ooh, wow. That was easy. Look at that. Oh, damn it, we don't have gems? Poop. Why did... I didn't even realize we were out of gems. How much does... Actually, it doesn't matter. We don't have to draft Drafting Studio. Dude, I just... Well, now we're not out of gems anymore. Simon's judging so hard. Simon's probably just sad. Um... So of those things that you listed, Warspy, how many of them how many of them are they cost gems? Why do I want master bedroom? Because I want to dig a hole in the master bedroom. I want to dig a hole. Warspy. Um, I'm gonna do the pool. I'm gonna dig a hole in the pool. We're all gonna be happy about it. I'm gonna unlock these too. Look, more money to double. We still don't have a second or third thing yet, right? Yeah. Okay, dude, where is this? Can we not? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, can we not dig in the pool? This is why I want the master bedroom. I want to see what treasure is in the master bedroom. Would be weird if it was inside the pool. No, I think that would be good. Well, now we have gems back. And look, we have a grid text. It's not text, but we have grid. Aqua, drawing, pool, boiler, observatory. These are all the common ones, right? Workshop, master doesn't count. Vestibule we should try to draft. No, never mind. Vestibule doesn't count. Courtyard we should try to draft. We should try to draft courtyard. Greenhouse, greenhouse isn't in the running. Commissary, we cannot draft commissary until after we get bedroom, bunk room, kitchen, same. Trove we already have. So we need to draft commissary and kitchen. Common and cost gems. Okay, yeah, the gem cost isn't a concern anymore because we just dug up 8. But yeah, we should I just wanted to make sure we could remove them from the pool. How do I get back to the pantry? I go south from here. South from here. Through the boiler room. Through the nook? Yes. And then down to the den. It makes sense, but also if you haven't drained it, yeah, but then you just lose out. Wouldn't be the first time. Do we have a silver or do we need steps? What is this? What's the bonus? Showroom? I'm gonna try to not draft the showroom, I think. Okay, so if this is vestibule, that would be pretty good. Oh, there's vestibule. Okay. I think vault is more worth it though. I think vault is more worth it. First try. First try. Check it out. Dude. This is gonna be great. We're gonna be sitting here for like 10 minutes just clicking the reroll button. It's gonna be great. What is our experiment? Remove a crate. We're gonna remove so many crates that there's not gonna be a tunnel anymore. We also haven't drafted we haven't drawn the drawing room a single time yet. And we've drafted most of the house, which is kind of freaky, to be honest. So I can put commissary in now. I can do I've already doubled. I don't need to limit our shops anymore. I do, however, need to stay above 5 gems. Do I care about any of this? I do need to stay above 5 gems. Worsby, what do you think? Do we care about items? I'm feeling like no. Why would we? I don't know. Oh, there's drawing room. Hey! Crate has been removed. I think we chapel. We want to remove as many 3-ways as we can. I think morning room. Did you update for the things I changed? Did I mention? I typed them all in chat. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I can add filters and stuff. Filters make it. I'm actually surprised you didn't add filters yourself to just answer the questions I gave you. But yeah, I can add filters. Type. I'm still not really sure how to filter on type. I miss you create. Yeah, but like you could have just like bloop done. I do want to remove darkroom from the pool. Eeny, meeny, my. Oh, well, they can't be Drafting Studio because Drafting Studio costs a gem. So I can't accidentally click Drafting Studio here. Well, that was Study. Study gives us some more rerolls. And a thing over here. Did we get the sledgehammer? We did not get the sledgehammer. But we have enough. We have enough gems to be good. More rerolls, which means more keys, but we don't need them. Gem, good. Anything else? So now we're done with the drafting. That's not true. We have one more to draft. And then we go all in. I got this gem here, right? Yeah. I got these 3 gems. Okay, this is what laundry room is for. Oh, damn it, that was dumb, wasn't it? Oh well. That was dumb. I did it wrong. Well, now we need more money. You know my email. Give me 2 coins. That's a key. We have another key. Do I? Yeah, it's just math27 at Gmail. Yeah. Well, I went the wrong way. Find money. We have 6 rerolls for this room. We actually have more than 6. Storeroom gives 1 money. Courtyard has dig spots. I think that's our best bet. We need 2 coins. Because I didn't swap the other things first. So let's just pray in courtyard. Metal detector. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. We got plenty of steps. We got plenty of steps. We got plenty of steps. We got this. We got this. Don't worry. Simon silently crying in the corner. This was actually my plan all along to get a few more rerolls out of it. Because otherwise we would have spent a little bit. We would have had a little bit fewer rerolls, like 5 fewer. Workshop is immediately inside. Against all these, yeah, everything in the basement, I have checked the cabinet key against. Shovel and metal detector, detector shovel. Yes, I have checked the cabinet key on everything in the basement. Everything I could find in the basement. There could be something I didn't find. Are there any other dig spots? I don't know. We can go looking for them if we don't get 2 coins. But yeah, Jape, like none of them have interacts at all. And you definitely don't have to click on the very specific little spot with the key on it, because we didn't have to do that for the other 2 keys we had. And there's not, I mean, maybe there's one over here, but nope, there's not. But yeah, I've looked throughout that whole area. My only thing is there might be some in that direction. There could be something in the interact only appears once you have the key. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Might be a cabinet in safe house. Ooh, that's a good call. We can check that if we have steps left over at the end of the day. We can check it any day, actually. It doesn't really matter, but... Okay, we're good. We're good. Saved. And we get another reroll. Now we just want keys. I said keys. There we go. So, and we do not want to open from that direction. We are opening from throne room. Dude, how do we get back? I'm just gonna go back through here. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We walk. We walk and we go down through... We go down to the conference room. Oh, and we already used the treasure map, so I'm gonna put that back while we're down here. Put the treasure map back. And now we have... Okay. This directly gives us our dice. Jape, that's why I want keys. Read the experiment. Yeah, the experiment is... And we have plenty of steps. I can make mistakes getting back there. Yeah, this is the most rerolls we've ever had. We've had 300 before, and we thought that was a lot. Where am I going? We're in south. Doesn't beat map strats? What do you mean map strats? Okay, so this should be locked, and we should be able to silver key. Look! 1, 2... 3... Dude, we should have picked something else! We should have picked, like lockpick skill or allowance or stars. We're gonna have so many of these. Look at this. Look at this. Worsby. This is great. This is amazing. How many crates do we have to remove? Do we have chapel? Yeah. Do I have to wait until it goes away? Experiment success. We're gonna have like 400 successes here. Can I just keep doing it? Do you think it'll continue triggering properly if I just keep re-rolling? I think so. Should I just set up an auto clicker? It's backlogged? No. Now you can see that when I draft a new one, the green experiment success at the top disappears faster than when I don't. See, that one stayed for a little bit. So they are it's not backlogged, it's delayed by a little bit. Like this is for the previous one and this is for the current one. It's delayed by one. See how it appears now? And then another one now. 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 And then we won't get one here. And then we'll get one here. Yeah. Well, it's like 1 out of 5 or something. Yeah, this is what I was trying to set up. This is why I drafted the way I did in a lot of places. I just want it to say like 400 experiment triggers. Yeah, we have Silver Key, and we've drafted almost all of the other rooms. So it's like West Wing Hall, Mountain Holly Gift Shop, and Drawing Room are like the only 3s left. And the only time we don't get it is when we draft a non-3. Like walk-in closet. Look where we are. We're on an edge, so there can't be 4s. Do I have an auto clicker? I think I reinstalled my computer since I had my auto clicker. I don't think I have one currently. I hope Simon's watching. Yeah, I want to trigger this 400 times. I just want the high score there. I do too. Most experiment triggers in one day. You know what, I'm gonna see if I can get an auto clicker. Cause I'm getting tired of clicking. How do I open that Windows Store thing? Windows Store, there it is. My willingness to click. This is the one I used before. Open. Oh, I do have it. Apparently. Just didn't show up before. Let's say. Well, let's see. How often? How often between clicks do you think it is? Stopwatch. Click. No. Two and a half seconds. Mouse button left, click single, current cursor position. Start. Hello? Why did it not? It's certainly clicking. It's just not clicking in the game. That's really weird. Allowance into allowance into allowance? Yeah. Well, the auto clicker doesn't work for some reason. Oh, maybe I have to bring it over to this screen? No, it's not working. Well, that sucks. Dude, are there better auto clickers? Click interval to 500. Mouse button left. Position. Start F6. Hotkey settings. Let's say like F4. F11? Can I type? Okay, this one works. This one works. Okay. Cool. Now we can just leave this. I need to fill up my water bottle, so I'll BRB. I'm back. It's definitely some element of RNG if you don't know what you're looking for. Yeah. It's been balanced really well until you get something like this. There's not. I don't think there's a lot of RNG in late game puzzles. I think there's a lot of puzzling. Just because a strat is cheesy doesn't mean it shouldn't exist. Yeah. This is a very valid reward for thinking outside the box. I I do like how common this is. I really didn't expect it to be like literally 2/3 of them at least. But I'm not complaining. This is great. I'm definitely going to screenshot how many experiment successes we got. Yeah, a lot of different ideas came together. Like Simon, it was Simon's idea to silver key, and it was my idea to get rid of everything else from the draft pool. And Warsby loves the money. On the border, strategic drafting, using this particular experiment with rerolls, multi-step laundry alchemy. Yeah, the laundry room is really the MVP here. I remember when we first entered, we were like, when would we ever use that? Here, this is when. We have to put in work to just win experiments? Yeah, that's true. Me putting 1,000 dig spots on the driveway. I wonder what the limit is for that. Like, they must have a limit, right? Because there's not physically infinite space there. Imagine if we also had the chronograph thing. Do you think it would store all 500 series of them? Or do you think it's like just moving along a string of random numbers and just moves backwards along them? Because that's possible. It doesn't have to like doesn't have to store all the possibilities if it's a predictable pattern both forwards and backwards based on the seed and the position. You know what else we can do? What? 1,000 aquariums in our drawing pool? Nope, no, 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 Warspeed, that would mess this up. There'd be more aquariums added constantly. We'd start getting aquariums every single draw. Updates live? Maybe. I was assuming it did. I'm actually really, really happy that this experiment works like this, and it's not just once per drafting. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this at the end after we do it, and then I'm gonna send it to my friend who also is playing Blueprints. What other funny experiment effects? We'd have to look at them again. I can't use my computer right now. 1,000 letters to the mail. Yeah, but we've already maxed out the mail room. I think that. 1,000 triggers would be the new letter. So we have this one where it removes crates. We have adding stars. We have adding thing money. Adding stars, adding money. Removing crates, removing water. There was one more, wasn't there? There was one more that there was fully stock the pantry, but I think that's like it maxes out after once. I think stock the pantry means it maxes out once. And then you have to eat them, and then you can fully stock it again. So next time, we have to try to remove some of these other things, like West Wing Hall and Mount Holly Gift Shop, so Drawing Room comes up even more often. We'll definitely have to do this for a star and our allowance. Yeah. A lot of things came together. That secret passage was real nice. And then it took a very long time to get, Treasure Trove, which doesn't normally take that long. We didn't start the day frozen, right? We just started with our 100 and then our Treasure Trove, which is like another 70, and then Vault. Yeah, I think so. We got some more money from some other things, like digging and, chests. It doesn't black screen us because we broke it too hard. Oh, I would be so mad. How many steps? We have 35 steps. We can get back out and explore the tunnel on this run. Maybe check safe house for a cabinet? It's just in the tunnel. It could be, because that's where we found the key. Although, I don't think anything has been where we found it. At all, pretty much. Precisely why it will be there. Psych, it was here the whole time. So, are we putting drawing room here at the end of the rerolls? Because we're about to end. Oh, I will. I will. But I'm gonna be sad if we get to the final one and drawing room is not an option. I'm gonna be real sad. Okay, this is the last one. Oof. Okay, now we use the gems. Hopefully we end an attic. We'll see. Get West Wing Hall. Now I want to put drawing room in. Just so that's where we drafted it. Am I still clicking? I was still clicking. My first auto clicker was still clicking, the one that didn't click in the game. And then my other auto clicker is stopped. So both auto clickers are stopped now, hopefully. And then what was I gonna do? I was screenshotting. I was screenshotting this. I'm gonna put drawing room in here. Just for the lulls. And I'm gonna go here. 412. Yeah, I'm sending this to my friend. This is great. Oh man, I have to guess at which thing is him. Is this him? Yeah. Because my Discord is in whatchamacallit mode, streamer mode. Yeah, the computer does track it. It's okay because we'll get 1,000. If we can do this and then reroll for freezer. and then do it again the next day. We'll easily be 1,000. Okay, so we're done. We're done with that. Now we go outside through passageway. That's not passageway. This is passageway. The group DM, yeah, I'll do that too. I have forgotten what we're doing over here. We're going through the tunnel. Yeah, tunnel's still set up. We did, but then we got pump room and I pumped it back in. We lowered it by 4, and we had 4 in the tank, so I just pumped it back in. I don't see any filing cabinets. Yeah, I don't see anything. Guess it's not here. Yeah, it's got nothing. What's even the point? I am gonna check over here while we're down here. Like maybe there's a filing cabinet in here. Oh, there are! Damn it. That was a good thought, though. Oh, wait. Why does it work now? Okay, we got it. To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. Oh, here's the cores thing. By the Third Era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious mathematicians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancement in the field, as Philip Wilkins once famously put it. Cores, sacred. Steps to find a numeric core. Take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Oh, this is the MCCXIII, right? And then we break it into M and CC and XI and II, right? Next, assign each a different color, resulting in valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. Translate those numbers into English, please. Well, it's 1213. But it's 1000, and then it's 200, and then it's 11, and then it's 2. Yeah. Assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. can split a number multiple ways, but we were told this way. This is the way we were told at some point. We were told to split it. The first letter, the first Roman numeral is one number, and then every number after it is two Roman numerals, which is why I split it like that. We were told that. What? Worse, but you use both division and addition twice. The numeric core. So what is mine? So it's oh, mine's this is negative. Never mind. Uh, whole numbers are not negative. Whole number is I don't remember if it includes zero, but whole numbers are non-negative. That's natural numbers. But well, whole numbers and natural numbers only differ by the number zero. The number zero is in one and it's not in the other. It doesn't have to be an add. So I'm thinking this actually. Minus 1000 divided by 200 plus 11 times 2. Like that's what I'm thinking. No, it's not plus one. It's plus 11, not plus 100. First one should be teal? No, I think the first one should be yellow. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. So we have to plus 1000, and then we definitely want to divide by the largest number and multiply by the smallest. So I do think what I had, well, no, because it can't be that. What if we subtract 200 and then divide by 11? 1000 divided by 200 times 11 minus 2. Yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking. So 800 divided by 11. What does that give us? 80? More than, a little less than 80. But then I have to double it. I have to multiply by 2. So yeah, I think 53 is the lowest. Numeric core examples. What do you mean it becomes that, though? Why couldn't I split it a different way? What dictates that it always becomes 8, 6, 45, and 5? Yeah, but I still want to know. 3614 becomes 3614 becomes plus 3 divided by 6. Nope. Minus 6. Nope. Minus 4 probably at the end. I don't know. Something like that. Well, I'm gonna screenshot this. And I'm gonna share it to the... I'm gonna put it in the doc and share it to the group. What's it called? Numeric cores? So how does 53 solve the clock puzzle? I don't know. 1000, I'm just gonna write this down. 1000, comma, 200, comma, 11, comma, 2. MCC XII. M bar CC bar XI bar II. Plus 1000 divided by 200 times 11 minus 2. 53. $53 might be the day portion of the room 46 safe, the totally exists combo. I mean, or we did something wrong. Like, it could just be 1, 2, 11, 2. One, 2, 11, 2. One, 2, 11, 2 doesn't work too well. Because that 11 messes with everything. You have to multiply by it, I think. Because you can't add it, you can't subtract it, you can't divide it. I mean, I guess you could divide it. But then you have to do something with the 2 at the end. $53 in Roman numerals is 4 digits. I mean, I guess. Okay, what were we doing before we were distracted down here? Tunnel. We were looking at the tunnel. Yes, thank you. Is L 50? I guess it's not C. I kind of thought C was 50, but we already knew that because the number we were just working with had two C's in it. Okay, into the tunnel. There's a door at the end. Was there any boxes? No, all of them have been cleared. There are no more torches here. Good thing we had a had a key. Damn it. You guys keep doing that math thing. I'm gonna go get the basement key. Is it open? No, it's not, is it? We can't get into the antechamber.
Hi.
Hey, well, we made lots of progress, but now we need to start a new day
Hmm.
because we need the basement key, which is in the antechamber, which we are not in. But we did
Hmm.
412 successful experiment triggers.
Oh yeah, I did see that. That's probably overkill for the crates.
Oh yeah,
But
we wanted to go for a high score. We knew the crates were gone within like 20.
I do kind of like the idea of doing that for allowance 1 or 2 days.
Yeah, that would be.
Or stars. Imagine we just got 400 stars.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That would be crazy.
Okay.
But I do want to like write down this strategy. So we need to remove most of the threes. We need to hold on to a silver key. We need to do the laundry room thing.
Hmm.
How is that 12? Yeah, it's left to right. That's how the math in this game works. Anyways, did you see the thing I just posted in the thing?
Yeah, I'm looking at this.
Yeah.
So this
That
is in the filing cabinet
yeah,
key.
yeah, there was a filing cabinet in that little room off to the side that we walk by
Hmm.
every time we go to Sanctum.
Hmm.
I was just like, maybe there's one down there, and there was, and then we opened it. It was cool. It was great. It all worked out.
Oh, okay.
We have break room, but we're not gonna make it there from this, so we're gonna go back through the foundation. Do whole numbers include 0?
Um, I think so, yeah.
And counting numbers are the ones that don't.
Yes.
Wine cellar core is either 53 or 12. What if you take 1213? Plus 1. I guess we get a fraction then. We don't. plus 1 minus 2 times 1 divided by 3. That's negative.
We still have no idea where we're using this knowledge, right?
No, we don't. We have no idea.
Okay. Assign each a different color. Should always be assigned teal.
Okay, so I put the treasure chest, treasure map back into the coat check before we went into the basement.
I'm so confused by their example, by the way.
Why?
Because it says it should produce the smallest. Oh, whole number. Okay. Okay, now I'm getting this. I was like, why would you multiply by 45 when you could, like, divide by 45 or
It
subtract
needs to be a whole
45?
number, yeah. It didn't say integers. It said whole numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, we're in the break room. I'm going to end the day. Because we can't get into the antechamber, I don't think. The left one is Mechanarium and Secret Garden. We don't have either, so.
Okay.
Royal Hunting Lodge of Unfathomable Riches. Okay, so we might have one more run left. Cherry said he has tennis at 5, and he should be free after to do of course Cherry has tennis. Yeah, I didn't even know he played tennis. Um but yeah, then it's Mario Kart time, I think. So what did we want over here? Shrine? Schoolhouse? There's Schoolhouse. Let's do Schoolhouse. I was gonna check it for mission is Antechamber. Yes, mission is Antechamber. And Schoolhouse. We need to get to grade 4. Grade 4 on rank 8. Look, we got a treasure map. Okay, now this one we want to open to the right. Closed exhibit does that. We do have the thing. Yeah, we got the thing. I would like to have a computer before we open closed exhibit, but whatever. Did we remove eat apples from our experiment list? I don't remember. I'm just gonna leave it for now. We don't need it. Definitely? Okay. Grade 1, grade 2. I'll just eat the apples then. Treasure trove. I do want it to be facing the other. Actually, I want a three-way here. If we can. Dude, there's a pool and a den. Den's better. Is there? Nope. And then we can re-roll in this corner for something. We could just put classroom there and then run over to the foundation, but we don't have any keys. So I do want keys. Huh. Well, that gives a key. I guess we put pool. Running shoes. I want a sledgehammer. Give me commissary. That's not commissary. And they're all facing bad directions. Great Hall we can salvage later if we need to. Gonna lead to big progress. Here's an upgrade disc. It's just a shortcut to the normal basement. Do we have car keys? Nope. We do like sometimes randomly. Okay, so I think I am going to just like run to the foundation now. Oh, we need one more. We need one more classroom because we have first and second grade. There's a classroom. Oh, but we need these two. We need gems. We're back in the wine cellar. Guys, what did you figure out? What are we doing? What are we doing in the wine cellar, guys? Click it 53 times. Click what? This? Nothing. That was 53. Well, I'm gonna use some keys on these because they often give keys back. Well, there's car keys. I guess it didn't give keys back, but we have some money. And the garage is right here. Secret garden key. Check it out. And a battery. And we can open up the regular door and read this little note. Did I just... I just went the wrong way. So what happens when I don't look at the map? Secret Garden very good this run? Why? Oh, for the antechamber. Yeah, yeah, to get in. I was like, what do we need in the Secret Garden? What do we need the like spreading fruit for? It's free to walk in here. There's a big hole in the ground. Oh, we never put a third classroom.
Okay. Oh, it's classroom day?
It's classroom
Fuck.
day. But we're running into problems. So
Is it time to bust out our emergency open a random antechamber door experiment?
we need a computer. We don't have a computer. We do have running shoes though. We can run back and forth outside.
Mm-hmm. You think tunnel's gonna lead to the castle?
Oh, it could.
Yeah, short version is Giggle broke her foot yesterday and she's in a lot of pain and needs a lot of help with things, so
Well, that's sad,
yeah.
but better than what I was thinking. I was thinking you were in trouble for
No.
for hanging out with us and playing.
No.
Okay, so here we want a classroom.
Mhm.
Special key? Nope. Use key. Damn it, that's not a classroom. Well, vestibule is a good option here
Okay.
because we want a classroom here now, and it's locked. Of course it's locked. Of course it's locked. We want not a classroom here. Ooh, tunnel. We can just go. I think gymnasium's pretty good here.
Mm-hmm.
Some openings. Classroom. This is 4, right? Yep.
Hopefully.
Grade 4.
Yeah.
Okay, now we search. It's been a while since we searched.
Yeah, it has been. Control F blue tents.
Oh, there it is. Of the 3 major expeditions to the South Key, only one party returned. The cartographers among them conducted a cautious survey of the coastline, but refrained from making landfall.
Interesting.
Interesting. That's what this is, I think. Right here.
Okay. I just need to read it a little bit more, but yeah. That's the South Key.
Alright, Simon, what does that
Antarctica.
mean? Yeah.
Um, so it means that there could be anything where this 8 symbol is.
It could be anything on the South Pole. Nobody's ever
Yeah.
made landfall, I guess.
Mm-hmm. So that's for our
Or the 2 that have made landfall never returned.
So maybe it's just really nice over there.
And they never left. It's not that they weren't able to, it's that they didn't want to. So well, this may be the end of the run. We will find out. Oh, this is a security door. Ooh, break room. We have somewhere to end. Okay, 1
Okay, I
times
saw
10.
that. Since I'm back at desktop, I can click
20,
it.
30, 23, 32, 30 divided by 3, 10, 13, 13 minus 1, 12, flipped, 21 divided by 7 is 3. Yeah. Got a silver key. Which I think I want to use here. Mechanarium. How many of those do we have? Probably 0. Den's the wrong direction, so chapel. I don't really care about classroom anymore unless we want to go for the final exam again, which I don't really want to do. Maybe eventually we'll go for 100%. It's a grid behind the wheel. Did you see letters?
There's grids everywhere in this game. It's terrifying.
Wish you saw letters. So we have both of them open now. The rest of the
Okay.
castle puzzle. Okay, let's see. There's no letters. We also like didn't really look around in this tiny little thing, but okay, now we have. You'd open with, oh my god, the rest of the castle puzzle. What if I can torch the leaves? Well, I think workshop here, because
Yeah,
workshop's
workshop.
more likely to be a security door. There it is. Did we open the things in pool? I don't remember. If we did, now I regret it. I did. Oh, commissary can give us a key, potentially. That's where we a
Yeah,
kilo.
or a lockpicking kit, I think.
Or a lockpicking kit. Or, garbage.
I mean, it's good stuff, just not helpful right now.
And there's no dig spots on the ground. Locked. Well.
Oh yeah. You could have made a detector shovel.
You should have said that earlier, Warspy.
He did.
Like the second I saw the metal detector. You should have been in chat in VC and said it out loud so I could hear you. I like how impractical the detector shovel looks for digging.
Yeah. I mean, the whatever the pick is like, you know,
The Sonic pick.
we disassembled the metal detector, moved some parts around, and then glued the lockpick set to it.
Yeah. Locked. Well,
Is that GG?
no, we have a couple more potential. Look, apple. Look, banana. We have this door.
Keys. Well, maybe just hallway is better, because I'm gonna keep gems.
Yeah, I'm gonna do hallway. Grab this key. And then I'm just gonna go over here. We don't have rerolls, but this is not our last attempt. Hopefully.
Hmm.
Well, that's annoying. Observatory could give us stuff.
I do like getting a word.
And look, now we get the sail. Oh, we got a gem. Oh, we got a key.
Oh, right.
We can reroll this to give us more keys. Like music room. I'm just gonna do music room. Silver key? Okay, silver key is good. We can silver key from commissary and basically guarantee that we can get in.
Mm-hmm. Yep. God, I want to stay and figure out what's behind the tunnel, but like, I really do need to get going in a couple minutes.
Okay, we'll hurry. I'm just trying to find more
Alright.
keys. We'll be in tunnel before you know it. Where am I going? Chapel morning room.
Steps are low, but once we get into the basement, we should be fine because of running shoes.
Look, drawing room. Dining room. Dining room gives
Oh,
us
yeah.
steps.
Mm-hmm.
Salty. Give me key. No, this way. This way is more consistent. No, it does not exist in antechamber if it's in code check. Wonder if running shoes is more likely to trigger in green rooms? Running shoes are weird. I wish we knew how they worked. Well, at least this door stays unlocked.
One that just needed a singular
A
key.
regular key, yeah.
That's funny.
I think we need the power hammer.
Oh yeah, it looks like to the side. Honestly, I mean, there it kind of looks
Oh
like
yeah,
it.
right here. So we need the power hammer again. We only need the we have the sledge and the battery pack. So we just need the other thing.
Mhm. Broken lever.
Yeah.
Few places to find that.
Back we go. We also still don't have a computer. Yeah, this is yeah, that's when I saw the key card door, I was like this is just going to be every type of door.
Yeah, this is the Switch Palace check. Anyway, I'm going to get going. Good luck with all your endeavors. And I hope Mario Kart later is fun for you.
Thanks. This will probably be my last run anyways. So this is the treasure still. Yes. We get what we get. Do we want to dig in the study or the classroom? Well, none of these give us progress, but all of them are interesting to dig in. Oh, we have 0? Okay. Fine. Fine. Well, we got what, 3? Where was this? I've already forgotten where we are. Study, right? Um, treasure map. $25 coins plus 3 gems. Study has the number 2 on it. I was really expecting more gems out of that, but it's fine. Down to hallway. Okay, we have 8 rerolls here. I'm just trying to think of what could be useful. Can we get keys from anything? Like, obviously we can. Showroom, we can buy a master key. That might be the play here. I'm doing that. Let's hope there is a master key. Nice. And then what do we want? Moon pendant? Yeah, moon pendant's nice. Mount Holly gift shop gives us openings. I would like some. Well, that's unfortunate. Do you want rerolls? That's our last diamond gem, whatever we want to call it. There's our gem. Conference room. Oh wait, we can go back to the Great Hall still. We still have, since we now have the master key. Well, that's our last gem there. Again. But we can redraft out of this a lot. I want something that gets me to the right and that has gems, like Parlor. Perfect. Oh, geez. The statement matching this statement on a box contains gems. Is on a box containing gems. The statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems. The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. Well, let's see. Is on a box containing gems. Yeah, so those both have to be false. Because they can't both contain gems. So those are both false. So one of these is the fully false one. The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. So this must be the true one. True? Hold on. Actually, no, because like the statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems. That could be true, but this one could be false. The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. One of them could be false. The statement matching this statement is true. Yeah, that's what I said. One of them could be true. I don't know if you said that before or after I said it. So the statement matching this statement is true. They're either both true or both false. Those are the two that are tied together. right? Which means that black is either double true or double false. Black is not the mixed one. Yeah, black cannot be the mixed one. The statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems. The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. Statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. So if this is false and this is true, that works. And then this is true. This is completely true. No. It can't be. No, so this has to be true on the top. And then this is false. Which means this one is false. Blue is false. The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box is false, because this is the completely false box. The statement matching the statement is on a completely true box. This is not completely true because it has false. The statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems is false. This does not contain the gems, but this is the fully true one, so the gems are in black. Yeah. I don't think that was as hard as the one with 3 statements, but it was definitely a thinker. Like 1 second apart. What grade is this? 8? 8. Grade 8. You have a very different approach. What do you go like if the gems are in white, which ones are true? Do you start that there? Because I start with the true statements usually. Yeah, I work from the other end. The way you do it might be easier when I'm blue and white and not on black. I mean, I found contradictions too. I just started from the other end, assuming which box is the full true one. Because usually you can guarantee that some of the statements are logically tied together, or that some of them are logically forced to be true or false. And I go from there. I have chapel. Chapel's got a thing in it. How do I get to chapel? Down here. No broken lever yet? No. We also don't have a computer yet. And I bought Master Key because I can't find keys anywhere. Dark Room? Dark Room's the only one that gives us openings, so... YOLO! Dude, there's so many locked doors. Oh, look! Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Give me something. Old tin can. So I don't want to draft down from here. I want to draft up from the Great Hall instead. Because I think we have enough steps to get there. So, broken lever. We find it most often in the workshop, which we already have and didn't give it to us. So I'm going left, right, left, right, right. Left, right, left, apple, right, banana, right, banana. I did find it in sauna that one time. I think we've found it in here before, haven't we? In the Great Hall? That would be cool. Look, a key. Oh, you think I can pull one of these? Wait, I thought down meant open. Doesn't down mean open? You think you saw my cursor light up, what, up here? On this thing somewhere? I don't think so. There's our final exam. I was very sure that the other lever did change when you use one. It might be that since it was already spawned in, it didn't, and they spawn in the correct position if they spawn in after the other one has been pulled. That might be what it is. Okay, so here I need something that can give a... Oh, or just treasure trove. I can just treasure trove. I can just treasure trove and then, like, figure it out tomorrow. We do have 12 rerolls here. Why is the drafting thing hot? Because Furnace. Furnace caused the weight room to show up. Should I just treasure trove and call it a day and then start over tomorrow looking for power hammer pieces? Or should I keep re-rolling? What do you think? Because this is my last run, so couldn't care less about trove. But we have a key. We have one key for trove. Okay, I'll re-roll. What do you want? You want me to do sauna? We've drafted sauna a bunch of times and seen it once. Give up on an attempt that tries for broken lever? Okay. Kitchen, I don't think we've ever seen it. Dormitory, I don't think we've ever seen it. Archives, we may have seen it once, but I don't think it's likely. Broken lever. I don't think any of those are likely. Secret passage is funny, but sauna? Do you want me to go for sauna? Sauna? Okay. Nope. Although something is beeping. Oh, coins. Nope. So now we go find the break room again and end. Unless you want to take the final exam, but I don't want to spend half an hour doing that. Final exam is apparently super easy to get to now. Like, I was avoiding drafting classrooms for half of this run. Was our best bet? I don't think it was, but it was a sure thing that was a decent bet. Coat check. Okay, should I coat check the battery pack or something? Or should I coat check the treasure map again? Like coat checking the battery pack would make it easier to get power hammer pieces. We only need to find the broken lever. Well, I'm already getting pinged, so I assume. Oh, Cherry said he's ready around 8. Okay, I can do one more run. I am getting pinged, but Cherry said 8. So battery pack. Yeah, there tons of them are Grady responding. Yeah. I'm gonna battery pack. We can. I think we do want. Oh, but we never did master bedroom for the treasure map because that's the spot we can get master bedroom. Whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out later. We'll eventually get another treasure map that can be on the east wing. Simon will forgive us. No, we can just take it out. We can. You're not committed to the coat check when you drop something into it. No, that was a misconception that we had before, that we figured out was wrong. You can just like take it back out immediately. Where am I going? Break room. Break room. Break room end. New run. Do I have anything else I could use on something? It would be nice to start with the master key and the detector shovel. That would be super nice. Please, Moon Pendant. Please. We also never got a computer that run at all, and we filled up almost the whole estate. We were never offered a computer. Like, we didn't. Today we want trading post. Sure. Or tool shed. Great. We started with the sleeping mask and the salt. Dude, sometimes I think the moon pendant is just rigged against us. Well, Shrine? Monk Blessing? Monk Blessing was 30, right? We'll see if it's consistent. Yes, it is consistent. So, what did we want to use? We wanted to, Treasure Trove, right? We wanted to end in Treasure Trove with the Monk Blessing. And then put it outside. So we're not gonna actually, we don't want to end in the break room today. Trove or Insane Freezer strats. Hi, puppy! We could get puppies outside! Look, Treasure Trove. Break room is still keys? Yeah. Yeah, so I'll probably draft it, but it's not necessary. White with the Sun, we don't have keys yet. And one gem four. Do we want four ways? I don't think so. What? What just happened? I missed it or something. How do we have 4 gems? Where did our gems go? We just gained 5. And we had at least 1. Where did our gems go? What happened? Like, actually, can you clip it? What happened to our gems? Gonna be 100 words, maybe. What happened to our gems? Well, that kind of sucks. But we do need it. Spiral killed it? What, because I clicked them too fast? Is that what happened? No, it's not because I clicked them too fast. Okay, that's going in the bug list. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That should not have happened. We're not doing drawing room shenanigans, right? Because I want this. What did I keep? Keep? Keep what? Oh, from yesterday? The salt in the sleeping mask. Garbage. We got garbage. There's workshop. Be the thing. It is the thing. Okay, now we need commissary. Because we still need the sledgehammer. Okay. 9. Is that a times? Yeah, 9 times 9, 18. Okay, 1 plus 2 is 3, times 7 is 21, minus 15 is 6. What did I do wrong? 1 plus 2 is 3, times 7, minus that is 6. I guess it's not 6. 1 plus 2 is 3. Oh, it's flipped. I flip it after. What do I flip 6 in? Hold on. 1 plus 2 is 3. Times 7 is 21. Oh, these are different. Minus 5. Minus 5 is 16, 61. Minus 10 is 51, 15. I misread the board. Okay, so 4 squared minus 4 is 12. Yeah. What's the stuff on the outside of the board? They're like modifiers. The X means ignore it completely, ignore that whole spoke. And the colon thing means double the number before you apply it. So like the 2 became 4. And then I did the squaring and the adding and the dividing and my subtracting and whatever. I don't know if the game ever tells you what those mean. I just kind of figured it out while I was doing these puzzles. There's commissary. It's facing the wrong way though. Huh. I'm just gonna grab it. Yep, there's the sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. We're good now. Till we learn we need the power drill. How do I get out of here? Den entrance hall. Den. No. Den, conference room, other thing, entrance hall. Oh, I have a key now. White sun, blue memo. Green memos in pink boxes are always false. Yeah, they're all gonna stay. The other basement doors have stayed open. I don't. We can see straight through. It's all still open. Bluey. Oh, we found the other one. Okay, now we look for boiler room. We don't have it, right? Now we look for boiler room. Oh. Power hammer the wooden stuff? Sure, I'll test. We can't, but I'll test. This is the progression gate of all time? Yeah. Power hammer this? No. There's no power hammer. There's no power hammer over here. Can we just power hammer this door? Well, I'm at least glad they brought back the power hammer, so it's not just like, we only needed it once. Yeah, this is definitely endgame. Especially because it so far has needed everything. Like, it needs the, I mean, I guess it's not everything, but it needs, like, the satellite dishes, which are pretty much the last thing you find. It needed the power hammer, which is one of the last items, one of the more complicated items to make. It needed key card, which is hard to get unless you're late game and have the break room. It needs this boiler room thing. Security! My beloved. Oh? Oh, what? We're gonna need the black key at the end? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. We don't know what the black key is. We think it comes from the Ares Court puzzle that we haven't solved. It would be nice if there were a grid text over there. Oh, we got a new announcement. Simon, if my records are accurate, then today is your birthday. I left a cupcake for you in the kitchen while I was setting up this morning. It's not much, but I hope you like it. Simon, well, we missed our birthday because we didn't get computer. Simon, now that you have satellite connection, you should be able to connect to Synca to download some new experimental data, blah, blah, blah. We've been working on a lot of interesting and numerous experience here. We could do blah, 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 blah. Okay. Turn the network. Let's see if we could download more. That would be cool. Nope. To be next to the black door. New experiments impact radiation. We don't know how radiation works. I don't think we've ever figured out radiation, nor has it ever been relevant. We read something that doing something in the house causes radiation. I don't remember what. Okay, experiment. Triggering it might. We don't really know. Oh, we should remove a crate from the tunnel now, from the pool. We should do that. How do you feel about this at the end of the run? Not now, but at the end of the run. You like star? Okay, we can do that instead. But at the end of the run. Oh no. Return to lab. Don't do it. So we're 100 plus N? Yeah. N is super low. Draft upgraded floor plans. Well, let's see. We've already drafted one. We've only drafted one. What else do we have? We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15? I think we have 15 upgrades. I think we have 15 upgrades, yeah. Count the double on spare. Yeah. There's a database for this question. Oh, does it say upgraded on them? I didn't even realize. It does. Okay, perfect. It's probably less than 10 then. Well, it's actually 17 if you count the double and bunk room as well. No, I think it's 16 if you count the double and bunk room because this one doesn't count as this one doesn't have 2. Might not have 100 steps. I could just I kind of like that. Let's switch. Let's do upgraded rooms and then we'll just like focus on them. Might not have 100 steps. We definitely have 100 steps. That was the wrong button. 100 steps is easy. And we only need 91. Can't believe we missed our birthday. Yeah. We didn't have a computer the whole day. How are we supposed to know it was our birthday? Okay, upgraded floor plan, gain a star. You like that? Oh, 128? Maybe. Draft an upgraded floor plan, gain a star. Cool. Okay, now I'm going to packet manage. Dude, what were the other ones we used? It is obnoxious reselecting everything. Was it this? Were these the 8? Did we have trash while digging? And not spend 2 or more gems? We should really write these down. I'm gonna write these down. Firm believer in trash while digging. Immediately each time you unlock or bypass a security door, each time you find some trash while digging, while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan for every room you draft within the next 40 seconds, each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, the next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps. Then, each time you draft a tomorrow room. We may have had. I don't remember if we had shop room. I feel like you may have fought against shop room, and I don't know if it's a good one. This is 8 though. I think this is a good 8 for now. I think. Okay, Jape, see you in a bit. Eden Apple, not great. Whenever you draft a shop room is okay. Whenever you spend 2 more gems is okay. For each bedroom after your second is useful if we're drafting bedrooms, which we usually aren't. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan is really situational. Next 3 times is only 3. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, it's rare. When you draft a red room, I don't like drafting red rooms. The first time you enter each room on rank 9, so that's only 4 total. For each room with a fireplace you draft, we don't know how many that is. Each time you access a different terminal today, there's only 4 terminals, 5 terminals, it's not a lot. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever, we're only likely to get like 4 of those per run at most. So I think this is good. Permanently increase lockpicking. Unseal one of the doors. We don't need to remove the crate. We don't need to lower the reservoir either. I think we've lowered the reservoir a good amount. If we do need to lower it more, I don't know. We can figure it out later. We can add it back. It's only delayed by a day. And I'm writing these down so we can like know what triggers we had before. All of a sudden there's more crates. Well, then we switch it back. Well, can you imagine? Well, imagine that that's where the reservoir empties out, and that's the waterfall. I think that's fairly likely. Okay, how do you feel about this? I don't think I liked item with 0 keys. Maybe Simon did, but we definitely didn't select it before. What do we think random item means too? Like what if we do the random item thing and we spam drafting rooms again or drawing rooms again? What what do we gain? I'm curious now. Literally any inventory item, we could just yeah, we could fill our inventory with everything. We can get the black key. Could you imagine? So we're gonna remove the 3 aquariums. 3 aquariums is it's iffy. I selected it to be our 8th, basically. Well, it counts keys, gems, dice, and coins as items too. Did we have set our steps to 40? I think I argued against it because we don't need the steps. Lose half your steps, then gain 4 ivory dice. That one. That one. Mixed with the drawing room strategy. We just such a funny bad strat. Yeah, exactly. But if you drawing room that one, you just gain infinity dice. Infinity dice. Warsby. Think about it. Yeah, but what happens if you lose half your steps when you're at 1? Nothing. We just need to do that from a room where there's fruit. Or the kitchen, or from the kitchen. Or the dining room. Overnight grind experiment triggers. We could get infinite experiment triggers. I like that plan. Has to work a very specific way for that to work. Well, one, it has to not go from 1 to 0. I don't think I'm pretty sure half doesn't round down. Because the weight room doesn't round down. Anyways, I think this is a good 8. Include my meme, the half steps. I don't actually want to do that. What do we pick? Upgraded floor plan. Cool. Also, research logs. We're what, 70 something? 412. I was actually thinking while driving we should probably fix the HPC before smashing tunnel. Yeah. Is there something I want? I want to look for conservatory. Attic? No, we're kind of locked in here. Classroom gives us one reroll. Yeah, not good. Parlor gives us gems, but bunk room doesn't double. We need the kitchen first. Yeah, I was looking for conservatory because we had a bunch of rerolls. Den. Showroom. Do we want to grab master key? I'm gonna grab master key and compass, I think, so we can rotate things in the correct direction. No! Rotate, rotate! Well, we don't need the keys. What do we need keys for? We just bought the master key. But I'm thinking I want these steps most out of all of this stuff. So experiment successful. Oh yeah, this was upgraded. I forgot. We're looking for upgraded things. I already forgot what our experiment was. Upgraded rooms, upgraded rooms. Upgraded rooms, upgraded rooms. We're also not trapped anymore because we can go to the foundation. Doors can't stop us. Well, yeah, if I see boiler room, I'm gonna click it, but set of gems, yes. More gems is good. Rotate! What do I think the next progression gate will be? What else is there, to be honest? Maybe it'll be a safe. Gotta solve chess again. Secret passage? Into... Boiler room is blue, but like, what do you think about into green? Maybe we want to save secret passage for the middle. Like the middle of the map. So we can get more openings. Oh yeah, and that one was upgraded too. Okay, let's go. Only one of this box's statements is true. So what? So if that's true, it's the only one. Blue box contains the gems, white box is empty. Only one of the blue box's statements is true. The black box is empty. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Only one of the white box's statements is true. The black box contains the gems, the blue box is empty. Dude, I don't want to keep doing this. Okay, so before four statements. Okay. Let's assume black is all true. The gems are in blue. White is empty. Blue cannot be all true. Never. Black cannot be all true. Can black be all false? Yes, black can be all false. Can only be mixed. Can it not be all false? It can be all false, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. If white is all true, only one of the blue box statements is true. Black can be all false, so that's fine. The black box is empty. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Black box and one of the blue box statements is true, so this one can be true. The gems are in a box with a true statement, so the gems are either in white or blue. Black box contains the gems is false. Blue box is empty, could be true. Only one of the white box's statements is true is false. That's false. That must be true. So they're in white. If white is all true, they're in white. If blue is all true, then they're in black. Blue box is empty. Only one of the white statements is true. I'm doing white. None of those work. They're all contradictions. Yeah. Doing this in your head does not work. I mean, you can say it out loud. Just like I'm doing. It doesn't work in my head either. That's how we fail. I have to say it out loud. Lockpick. With our new and improved lockpicking skills. It still doesn't help? Well then how do you do it? Do you have to write it all down? Do we have a sledge? We have a power. Can power? I guess now we test. Power can break. Power can break. What are we looking for again? Boiler room. Writing it down is OP. It is written down. Courtyard is upgraded. No items? No items? What a ripoff. Do we have a shovel? We don't have a shovel. Commissary was supposed to have a shovel for us. Maybe it did and I just didn't grab it. I want to try to put master bedroom in the spot. Oh, we trashed the thing, didn't we? Imagine if the next gate after the boiler room thing is just a clock. It just shows us a clock. 413 of them. Do I want master bedroom here? It doesn't give us a gazillion steps. I think I'd rather have the opening for now. Clock door, exactly. Well, nothing in bedroom. Well, we have this. That makes it more likely to get boiler room, at least. And this is upgraded. It does. Boiler doesn't transmit, but it is a powered room. Do we care about office? We have a conference room to dump money into, and then we can go back to commissary. Or we could tunnel. Just tunnel through to the end. I'm tunneling. The Gamba check. Mechanarium. How many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, and this would be 4, so all the doors would be open. I like that better than hallway. Yeah, we got none of the corner doors, but we have access to the foundation now. Man, it didn't give us a boiler room key. What a ripoff. I forgot this was upgraded too. How many have we done? 5? Yeah, it's weird that we don't have boiler room yet. We're running out of spaces. Attic. Geist bedroom is upgraded. And rerolls. Where am I going? Okay. Oh, we have trophy room. Salty chicken. Might not have 100 steps. Yeah, exactly. We're not even trying. We're like not actively trying to get steps. And we're about to get whatchamacallit? Um Secret Garden. I have the secret yeah, I have a secret garden key. We're about to get secret garden too. Give us more hint. Or maybe not. Um Throne room hurts. That's a lot of gems. It's just one less chance at boiler? No, it gives us more openings for chances at boiler. Anyways, this is a good chance for boiler here. So, well, it was supposed to be. We're not protected, right? I'm just gonna go boudoir. So you don't want me to secret garden key here? You don't think it makes sense to? I mean, fine. Boiler! Where are we going? Okay, so the one we lock out is bad anyways. Come back to drop. No, I was doing this so we can connect it. When we learn what our next progression gate is, it's gonna be an antechamber door. Watch. What do I need to do? I need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And what? We don't have a shovel? Look, look, look. Dirt and no shovel. Every time. Is it easier to go back to... Oh, we can go through pool. Oh, I can probably just... I can try to pick them faster than I can select that. Our picking skill is not great. It's really not great. There's one. Gem. Lever. Gems. Clones of all 3 antechamber doors? Yeah, that's gonna be next. Requiring us to pull one. It's gonna require us to pull all of the levers. All 8. We can only pull 7 out of 8? Why? Why? Two? What's the second broken one? It's only greenhouse. Yeah, there's another lever. Greenhouse is the only broken one. How do I open this? Of course. Of course. Of course. What was in commissary? Not metal detector and magnifying glass, that's for sure. Do we have study? No. Well, where's code check? What do I want to, what should I code check? I should code check before we go back. Master key? Master key and power hammer are the two I'm thinking of. Master key? Yeah. We're done with power. Yeah. It's out of this. But power hammer, cool. Check item, master key. You know, I realized there might be another. Oh, we have enough keys to get that other locked door if it is locked. Whatever. We have enough steps to not run all the way around. Do we go through commissary this? We do go through commissary this way, so. Yeah, it's nothing. Was it this one? Oh, okay. Magnifying glass and uh, uh, Metal detector. I was looking for an upgraded room, so that worked. We got 8 triggers. That's pretty good. We would have had more had we done the steps thing. Oh, we still have 2 things to draw. Do we have a place to end? Monk, we're gonna end in the treasure trove. Yeah, so we go over to pool. Yeah, I'll try to get attic here or in the corner. Attic is our last chance, pretty much. Secret garden key! Did I special order anything? It would have been a shovel. Attic! Woof! One. We got it! GG's! It's the second time Attic has provided both items for the death ray for us, for the death laser. Was that 8? I wasn't counting. It doesn't matter. Where's our workshop? Way over near this the beginning. Oh, damn it. Was it important? I don't think so. Where am I going? I'm going... Keys and money is spread to comp. Hold on. I gotta figure out the path I'm taking here. But this tunnel? Nothing's in the tunnel. There's nothing in the tunnel. It doesn't matter what's in the tunnel. I'm going the other way. You'll be sad you weren't prepared. Maze of locked doors. Then I'll come back and grab my my thing. Death laser. It's crazy that we have the power hammer and the death laser at the same time. We already had the normal key check. I think we have enough normal keys that we won't need to come back for the master key. Unless it specifically requires master key or something. This is great. It really is absolutely everything. Except it already guaranteed we knew where those were because we needed those to get the satellite dishes, which we needed to clear the crates. Unless there's another way to clear crates that we don't know. Like, there could be a different way to clear the crates. We are... Why did they include this? Yeah, I don't know. Must just be humor. They were stolen? That'd be great. Yeah, the room name's unknown. Or I guess it's location because this isn't a room and it says private drive. The grounds. Also, this doesn't say driveway, and this is what the game considers our driveway because this is where it puts the dig spots. That's a new one. That's a new one. That's like the Mount Holly symbol, right? It's sort of. I think so. Status the ground? Oh, you're right. Huh. That's weird. It definitely said unknown before. I definitely read that. You're not crazy. Nothing on the ceiling. This doesn't even have an interactable anything. I don't even know what you could do. Like maybe like we can buy Dirigiblocks from the gift shop now or something. I don't know. This doesn't really look like anything else in the game. Although maybe whatever it is has something to do with the room we're missing. The one room we don't have, that we have no idea how to get. Maybe Simon will just be like, "Oh, that's the thing from this book," and then he'll be like, "Oh, that you just gotta do this, this, and that." Oh yeah, we have to end in Trove. I'm gonna go do that before I forget. Do we have any more ideas of anything else to do? We put the master key in the coat check. Burning glass and power hammer are good things to put in coat check, but in all likelihood, we don't need either of them for a long time. We're gonna need the jackhammer and the detector shovel. We never got a shovel this run, which I guess is lucky because we got everything else. Okay. Last check. Do we have a garage? No. Lockpick's useless. Salt. See, we never opened the secret garden. Did the showroom have a moon pendant? If it does, I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, there it is. Moon pendant. Cool. Okay, now we can end. Wait. Simon's profile picture went green. It's always green. He's a green square. No, I'm not gonna do another run after this because Cherry wants to play Mario Kart in like 20 minutes. We wait here for Simon for 20 minutes. Do you think Simon's gonna have an answer? There's a good chance. Simon's just our answer to everything. He has to have seen it. To me, it looks like the Mount Holly symbol, but like only like the left and the right half of it. You know what it could be? It could be that you just need to bring the blue crown over to it and then it opens for you. Kind of doubt it, but like it's blue. Yeah, it could be the blue crown. We can't get the blue crown. We don't have the steps. And we never opened the antechamber. Did we open anything we opened one of the antechamber doors. We opened the Great Hall one, which is on the right, which is connected to the gymnasium. So if we had more steps, we didn't open the room 46 door. I mean, the fourth antechamber door. We'd have to go back to the basement for that. We have 19 steps. Do you want me to try? Outside through basement? Yeah, I can try it. How many steps does it take? We're gonna find out. If I hit 9 though, and we're not there, I'm gonna head back. Be careful of gymnasium. That's true. Are there any nearby bedrooms? No. What would bedrooms help with? I'm pretty sure Inner Sanctum takes like 3 steps itself, doesn't it? Like running down this hallway. Into Treasure Trove. Yeah, so we might be able to like die in entrance hall. Well, we might be able to die in kennel and still make it to Treasure Trove. I think that's possible. Gymnasium is going to murder us. There's no chance we make it with Gymnasium there. Unless you have a way for us to get steps. Running shoes? Running shoes are in the commissary. I didn't grab them because I didn't think we'd be running through the sanctum. Worsby, you were here. I did have over 100 steps. Hold on. So this is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. The gymnasium is too evil. Unless you think the other no, because Mechanarium we didn't. What do you mean wrong way? What do you mean wrong way? Are you sure there's no step source? I mean, I'm pretty sure we've used everything. No, Jape, we were trying to get the blue crown from room 46. But if we do, we definitely won't make it back to Treasure Trove. And I think that's more important because we can do the other one whenever we want. Yeah, we're not making that. I was just double checking. We had enough steps to go test that. If we had like 11 steps when we got there, I think we would have been much better off. But yeah, I don't think maybe 12. But we also would have definitely wanted the running shoes. So Worsby, you should yell at me next time to buy the running shoes. The first time we went to commissary, we didn't have the money to buy running shoes, I think. And then the second time I was like, we're ending the run in like 2 seconds, so. Okay, calling it a day before you can say wait again. Running shoes is always a must buy? No. Corporate shopping center, conference room, office, mail room, 5 shop rooms. Okay, is anybody streaming? Warsby, are you gonna stream? Nah, you can't. Let's see if my following list is too large just to read everyone, but I don't think anyone I know is live. No. Okay, I'm just gonna end then. Have a good night. Thanks for joining. That was fun. We did make progress. We need to figure out that blue door though. This is cool. Guy named Swim. Oh, let's see. Let's try to raid him. A channel cannot raid itself. Aw, man. One progression. We don't know if it's one away. Okay, yeah, have a good night. Thanks for joining. It's one away. Copium. Yeah, I should be able to stream in the middle of the day tomorrow. Like 2 to 5 or 6 or something, and then I have something at night. But that might not last forever. That might only last an hour or two. I don't know. We'll see. I'll definitely be able to stream in the middle of the day though. So I'll see you tomorrow, probably. Like 1 to 2-ish. After I eat lunch. Okay, have a good night. We beat this game forever. We still have new file things to do, but yeah, we can beat this game forever. Okay, good night.